Did we go to the pantry? I guess we did all the dailies already. What day is it?
What now?
Water's Day. In truth, I claim no personal grudge against Luis, but only a fool would think his world has any future for UG at large. The future of my village's children depends on us. This is reason enough for me to stand against him. Let's check.
What now?
Items. I got 7 of these to use. Tainted accessories. Handhandle orb. All for Neros. Yeah. Okay. I've gotten quite used to the gauntlet runner's induced motion sickness. Well, compared to our first outings anyway. Okay, used to it is a stretch, but I have developed a sort of sense for it, I suppose. Oh, I already did the cooking too. Alright, can hang out with Juan and get her to rank 6, or can hang out with Barceliso and get him to rank 3. You gotta hang out with Barceliso, get him to rank 3.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah, yeah. You feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time. Yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one, right this way. Good, ain't it? That's my tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison caca sadosh chicken. The food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lost your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. Ooh. It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, yeah? It really sticks with me. Where did you buy this? More, please.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I started picking up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
All right. Got an after dinner treat for you too.
Yeah.
So here, we got baked fruit sweets, right along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and the sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Alento's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Does it hurt that badly?
Really? Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes looks like something be crawling to get out.
Oh, right.
Remind me, I never did get to tell ye about these old wounds. Me and Dell, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I can call them slums, but more just a trash dump. No parents or anything. So every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At that facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. They tricked you into it?
About that.
So they tricked you into it?
Nope.
I don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we had known everything it meant, it's not like Dale and I had any other choice back then. Dusk to dawn, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I never knew how... I never had gotten through it without our Dale. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to them, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Dale had enough and broke us out. Dale was in rough shape himself, but he carried me and ran with me all the way to a church, and that's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, what's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vecca again. Wouldn't have those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Dale and I dreamed of. I can sense Bastilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Dal didn't live well.
More skills can now be inherited by the Berserker lineage. That's why Dale stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the looking of him, Vecca got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I could be glad for that at least. He was having chest pains.
But...
Though...
Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. I can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vecca what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But he probably won't be able to make it today. But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Briarhaven when you can. Gotcha. Hey, Lumi. Hello.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oi. Have you lot taken a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
No. It's floating. Floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Ellipsis. could it be?
Is that?
Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only exists in storybooks. I've heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Boy, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war?
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dream. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Maybe. You might be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. Thinking about once prosperous civilizations has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Where's wisdom at?
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Yeah.
And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can probably describe the scene to the people who haven't seen it. Decaying estate drawing. I'll keep Neros' drawing as a souvenir of my journey. Hey, Jack, hello.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive enough, even for the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeating the Zekropolos and bringing back the Bamblethorn baton.
Sam.
All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? A bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis himself. We couldn't just let that stand. Yeah, right. Taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, all right. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Matsu. Okay. Wait. Decaying estate. Territory of a series of floating islands. The sheer heights puts them past any casual observer's sight. So almost none know of them. Several massive gray tower-like structures stand tall on the islands, glass littering the area around them. On rare occasions, if the weather is just right, a star-like twinkle can be seen in the nearby sky. Most believe this to mark a giant magma crystal floating in the sky, though it is actually a trick of the light scattered by the island's glass. 79%. I didn't get anything for Neros.
What now?
Alright, let's I'm on Thief.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Everything ready? Let's go in.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Burm, 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 burm. It's just like the tower in the other one.
Yep, we're safe here.
Do 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 do.
It's all clear.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Thank you.
I see the enemy.
Smash it.
There they are. Forward!
I knew I could count on you.
Gold beetle. Do I have 13 of those?
What now?
I have 12. I need 13. Look at the
Yep,
item
we're
from
safe.
the next guy. Do 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 do.
I see the enemy. Push through! Alright, how's that?
Damn, $3,144 from 2 fights.
All right. we
Damn.
did it.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Damn, 8,781. Damn.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
What we got
What an
here?
incredible find.
A dream
Staff
come
of
true.
Creation for Mage increases strength of all magic. Damn. Nice. Hey Barbos, hello. Oh, what's this?
Nice find. Looks like it could be
Judgmental
useful.
white mask.
What now?
I got 341,000 money. He's on ninja. Okay.
Look,
Uh-oh. What's this?
Please take care.
Cyclops?
I see the enemy.
Mm.
Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
I can feel great
Damn, they all got wrecked. Damn. Destroyed, dude. Get destroyed. $354,000. This is on a bad weather day, right? I think so. I don't even feel like I grinded that much in this game. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Taurus bros.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We got this. Oh, we gotta get him from behind.
to have defeated them all.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Right there.
They saw us.
Push
Do,
through.
do,
Forward.
Oh.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Let's out.
Stop staring. Take our fighting.
Nice. Light.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's do defense now.
This might sting.
Do 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 do.
But I thought we had a betrayal
Got him.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
1,485 EXP. Let's go.
Good. Tis done.
Damn, almost everybody. Damn, I went up 2 ranks. Damn.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
I see the end.
Doing it in the butt.
That was neatly done.
Doing it in the butt. Oh.
Right there.
Doing it in the butt. Oh. Boop. Mimic?
I bet there's treasure.
No mimic.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
The Valkyrie gauntlets, 99 strength. Ooh. Strength plus 5 in endurance. Who gets to wear those?
What now?
Every job. Hey. Although I got 126. Damn, that is huge difference. How do I already have an item that gives me 126? Defense. 3 and 5. 3 strength, 3 magic. And I just picked up an item that gives me 27 less defense. What? It's like if... How did I get a better item way earlier? What? Like, yeah, I got less stats, but... How'd that happen? Alright, who am I gonna put that on? Increase stealing techniques. Who gets this one? 5 strength, 5 endurance. Definitely want to put it on a tanking job. He has the higher defense one. He's not gonna need the magic plus 3 though, so I'll give it to him. Oh boy. I've been grinding the social links. Yeah, but the social link bonuses have been trash. I've been consistently saying the social link bonuses have been trash this entire game. They're garbage. And I mean it. Like, they're actual, like, not that good. I'll show you. Like, look, okay. What does his do? When Strahl is attacking a human monster, his critical hit rate goes up greatly. How many times have I fought a human monster in this game? I couldn't tell you, but it has been at least less than like 2 hands full out of all the monsters I fought in the game. This is worthless right now. It might be useful later, but right now it's worthless. Does nothing. It doesn't do anything in the grand scheme of things. And he doesn't get any kind of party boost at all. Outside of, you know, just lowering the cost for buying stuff for everyone. What's hers? She guards the protagonist when he's getting attacked with a weakness. This would be great in Persona games, but since it's not game over when the protagonist dies in this game, this is also worthless. Because it's not game over when the protagonist dies, so it doesn't matter. And it's you know, it only rarely happens, and they don't even tell you the percentage chance of it happening, so not that useful. Heizme greatly increases his ambush damage against stun enemies. So that's when I attack enemies in the field, and then I initiate the fight, and then we get that first hit. But this is also not great because it's RNG, to my understanding, who attacks the enemy at the beginning of the fight. So you'll sometimes get the advantage boost from it, you'll sometimes don't. That ain't useful. That's occasionally useful. He also displays the locations of strong enemies on the map. That's more useful. But right now, as I'm destroying enemies like crazy, how useful is that really? It ain't. So, we're 0-3 so far. Oh, I skipped Galactica. What does she do? This is useful. It allows you to know when heroes are ready to level up. When you're, you know, walking around town and stuff, you'll get that little scene when transitioning the next day or nighttime that you can level someone up. This is useful to an extent, but you can also just press the left bumper, go to followers, and then they'll have a little icon next to them telling you whether you can level them up or not. So how useful is that really? It's more of a convenience thing than anything. It just saves you like a couple button clicks. So nothing crazy. Enemy analysts in squad battles, that's useful. I couldn't tell you exactly what it does, but that's useful. Face sight yields more details. I can't tell the difference. Right now, what I have on her, can't tell you the difference. After battle, all party members recover a little MP. I couldn't even tell you the difference. I can't tell you because most fights are being destroyed in the overworld and not going to the battle. And this doesn't. I don't think this counts in the overworld. I think you have to go into the actual battle. So right now, I'm not even getting that much benefit out of this. I'm not going to say it's useless, but it would have been so much more useful in the beginning of the game when I was fighting enemies in actual battles more often. Now I'm defeating them instantly in the overworld, so this is not really doing anything at the moment. And then she just gets something to make it better. So again, it's not doing anything. And then also the game doesn't really give you any kind of like signal of your MP going up. So if it is going up, I haven't even noticed once. So it's not something that I feel. It reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. I don't even know what anxiety really does or how you actually obtain it. I probably did at one point, but since I don't know what it does, I couldn't tell you. So, and that's all she does. That's it. And what does he do? He has evasion against beast and human monsters. That's it. That's all he does. Nothing else. That's great for him, but not for the team. At the start of battles on the Gauntlet Runner, enemies take damage. I have fought a total of like 6 or 7 enemies on the Gauntlet Runner, period. This is not affecting battles in the grand scheme of things at all. Increases the number of plants that you can harvest at the plant culture chamber. I've never even used it once. So this means nothing to me. So again, it's not bad, but it's not something that's crazy good either. It's not really affecting much. She has arguably the best ones. Increases how much EXP you get in a post-battle, but I think it only works in fights where you actually fight the enemy and you don't instantly defeat them. So doesn't do anything for the monsters I'm speed defeating. This right here is great. It makes it to where time doesn't pass when cooking. That's fantastic. Arguably one of the best ones because you don't waste time. And that is really useful. I cannot say that's not useful. Thank you for the raid, Succubus of Geek. Thank you. Welcome everybody from the raid. Hello. And then she increases the post EXP even more useful. And then she increases, you get an additional item when cooking in the Gauntlet Runner. So Maria actually gives you some good stuff, right? Katarina, we don't even have all of hers yet, so I can't even say anything. She increased the money from the bounties. I can't say that's not useful. Getting half more money is great. Displaying the location of items on the map, that's also great. So hers have been pretty nice so far. Alonso's, he gives you discounts at magic shops, and I've never bought a single item from one magic shop in over almost 140 hours. His best one is he increases the money you get from turning in quests. That's it. Like that's pretty much it. I think Grifter Eye is probably going to be useful, but right now I don't have it, so it's not like I need it. It seems like it's going to be something. Barded actually has a pretty okay one. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. This is nice. I can't say it's not nice. It only sucks that everybody has to be in the back row to get the benefit, but I can't say it's useless. And then he gives you an occasional item every other day. It's like pure RNG. What he gives you. So I'm not gonna say it's useless, but it's not gonna make or break your game. Like you could play this game without this and be totally fine. So I don't really think this is that impactful. And then other than that's pretty much it, right? Halves your turns when you're switching party members in battle. That's okay. That's fine. But other than that, I don't really run away from fights that much. Not really. But it is, I'm not going to say it's not helpful. It is nice to have. But I'd rather beat the fight than run away from it, because then, you know, you'll run away from less fights in the future. But okay at best. And then Brigitte, she gives you money. She gives you like $15,000. What? Every RNG, $15,000 every day. I can get $15,000 in like less than a minute in this dungeon. So that's not really doing much in the grand scheme of things. And then she's lowering, her greatest thing is that she's lowering prices across every shop in the game outside of the magic shop. Other than that, she ain't really giving you much else. At the moment, not really. The biggest thing that she's actually giving you is the merchant job. That's honestly her biggest contribute. Because merchant gives you a shit ton of money. But I'm not gonna say she's useless. And then more. Let's see. Right, his is okay. Hey, no worries, Geek. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Like I said, a lot of them are like okay at best, but a lot of them don't really do much. Or their ideas, especially all of these, really, they don't really affect that much in the game. Not really. It's the people outside of parties that really do the most affecting to your experience. Oh, thank you.
Come on! I can see you. How's that?
We won't allow any counter.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. Just what I need. Raging time! No way!
I won't hold back!
They're totally fire merchant! We better use something else.
This is the power set to belong.
See, this
to
right
the
here is where
princess.
barding skill is useful. Being able to kind of like
Some
cheese the
enemies are
game
still
like
around.
this.
Careful now.
I'm not gonna lie, this is straight up cheesing. Like I can like just leave any like non-serious fight. I can just instant leave it, and they can't do anything about it. That's pretty
Right
cheap.
there. Push through. We'll hold our ground.
Okay. Somehow they said he hit me.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
What?
Locked out here. Gotta get back on track. Or this'll be.
See ya.
How did that happen?
Looks like it's not safe yet.
There. Come on. Nice moves.
Hey, Master Blaster. Hello.
I call upon
Your turn.
Minus power.
They're totally fire merchant. We better use something else.
Trap.
We're evenly
I just want to try to find its
Totally
weakness.
fireproof.
Summoner,
We better use something else.
come forth now.
Okay,
let's
do this.
Guess we better stay on our toes. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
cheese like cheese whiz.
Some enemies are still around.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I'm dead
Brace
now.
yourselves.
You all hurt bad.
I don't have Pierce.
Face her. This please after you.
Let's
They're
stay calm.
totally fireproof.
Merchant.
You better use something else. We're evenly matched.
I think he's weak to
Guess we better
Pierce.
stay on our toes.
Yeah, he has to be weak to Pierce. What's the leaf?
Careful, we've got company.
If I remember correctly, like when we fought the Taurus demo, the Taurus beast in the demo, he was weak to Pierce. All right, let's emergency aid. There we go. I don't have Pierce though.
What now?
We have it as this though. Okay, I got an idea.
Right there. Let's push through.
Let's maintain this
Okay,
momentum.
Let's lower his defense.
Going for the weak spot.
Hopefully he doesn't wake up.
Why, hello
Didn't.
there, treasure.
Summoner.
Pass.
Please go right
To the
ahead.
rear.
Let's charge. Lower his defense again. He didn't wake up. So he loses all his turns. I don't want to wake him up.
Hold on. I'm counting on you.
I can do this.
Hopefully this doesn't wake him up. It didn't. No, he did wake up.
Here I go. Follow my lead.
Alright. Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns.
Give it all you've got.
3,594 damage.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Too easy. Not bad.
Destroyed.
I shall rise to the occasion. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Annihilated. But I hope like what I said made sense though. Like
I don't see anything.
what
you
I was
can't
getting
handle
at
easily.
is that it doesn't really like help much. You know what I mean?
There they are. Come on.
Uh-oh.
They'll need more than this.
I was kind of hoping this wasn't going to happen.
You gotta get back on track. Or this'll get up.
Our foes roam the areas.
Oh, great.
Brace yourselves.
God. I have to really be careful with him around.
You gotta wake her up.
Die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fight.
Now is our chance to retreat.
Some
Alright, him being like that is really...
Alright, how's
An
that?
elegant fighter.
Right here.
Sit back weak against this. Do it again.
I can feel my power growing.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Time for some close-up. Come and get
There we go. I should have did this more cautious from the beginning. All right, lower his defense. Steal. Oh shit! I forgot to put the crystal axe on
So
him.
much for that.
I shall do. I'd rather refrain away now.
Charge.
souls, do your thing.
Defense down. Yeah, I forgot he has the crystal axe. I should have seen how much of a difference it made.
So much for that.
This is the power said to belong to after you.
Stains, you better be ready.
Gotta stay calm.
Pass.
Could take him.
Even
Actually, this was a bad idea.
Please, after you.
sorry. Please go right
Pulls
ahead.
him in.
I didn't think about this.
Alright.
Oh,
Hold on.
They're totally fireproof.
oh, he's weak to
You better do
ice.
something else.
Place in some distance.
Thank you for the one, the bit. Master Blaster, thank you. Okay.
I'll show
Lower
you.
his defense.
This might sting.
Steal. Dude, I'm 0-3 on stealing from him. Come
Everyone
on
is
now.
counting on me. After you.
To the front. Follow my
Get after it now.
Got him.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This is how it feels to reach new heights.
Hero,
Power
nice.
can be. Yes. I've become stronger.
Yufa's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Yufa's max MP increased by 25. She really needs that too. Oh, he got Warcry.
We see.
What now?
All right, let's see. What does Yufa need for her? She just needs Magic Seeker, so she already has it. Can make her a wizard, or yeah, can make her a wizard. Let's make her a mage. She gets mage to 15. She's also about to max out Faker too. Sweet. Okay, axe. Don't forget. All right, we stole a crystal axe. It's better than what I bought at the store by 20. So he does 20 more attack now. Nice. Nice. Too bad he doesn't get any kind of attribute to go along with it, though. Yeah, but that's okay. Right? Is it? How am I
What
supposed
now?
to see the weather of the day? Can I see the weather of the day somewhere? I was sure that I came here on bad weather, because I wanted it to be the hardest it could be.
Our enemies have discovered us.
I didn't know I had it in me.
That could come in handy. Pocket it.
Hey, all right. She maxed out Faker. Let's
What now?
change her to something else. I think Faker is what she needed to get to her next job too, but she needs rank 6. So she also needs a magic job too. She mastered. Yeah, I'll unlock
see.
wizard for her, sure.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Why not?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Although I need to give her status elements though, because status elements are really helpful on her. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety and the strength greater still.
Let's go.
The wizard archetype, I'm looking forward to using even stronger magic. I feel just like I've met a side of myself I've never known. I can't wait to see where this power takes me. Good morning, Daedalus. Hello.
I'll always aim higher.
Faker needs just itself. Nice. Doing pretty good. My alarm betrayed me. Damn, we're already at the
Ready?
top, dude. This is crazy.
What now?
I'm already at the top of this place, and this is a 7.5 difficulty dungeon, and there's only one fight in this that I've had to actually fight. So this is nuts. Been dominating everything. I was kind of coming.
now?
I was kind of hoping I'd come here to like grind money.
What?
Gallica.
Not so much. Oh, I know what you meant. I took an extra long break yesterday to go wash my hair. I don't know what it is now. You can call it nasty or whatever. I don't really care, but like I used to be able to like not have to wash my hair so frequent, but now I kind of have to because man, it gets so freaking annoying to deal with
I found us.
if I don't wash
Get
it like
ready, everyone.
so soon. And yesterday it was like unbearable yesterday.
There they are.
I imagine that would be a
I was kind of hoping to get quite a bit of money from this, but not so much.
Come on! If you see right there, let's push through. I see the end. All right. How's that? Right there.
Wow, Hulkenberg mastered Paladin. Wow, so I can put her on Dark Knight now. Nice. Pure.
Dark Knight.
No, I'm gonna put the pure white helmet back on her.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Oh, and Jack, since you're here, about the stuff you messaged me about yesterday. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have much to say about that.
Looks like
Like
they found
I'd
us.
never really given it much thought, like towards the people coming in and saying that stuff. Really, I can see what you're talking about, though. I can totally see that being the thing, though. But I don't really know if there's much I can really do about that.
Use for that.
Not really.
I'm better and stronger.
So I'm not even sure.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
That might be of use later.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Ow.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Oh wait, that dude's gone.
Time for some close combat.
Feel the power coursing
Wait,
through
he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, I saw that they announced Xenoblade Chronicles, the Switch one, or the I think that's the last Wii U one for the Switch, right? Pretty shocking, like, I think that's pretty shocking to me, because because everyone kind of expects the Switch to be out so soon, the successor for the Switch to come out relatively soon, and here they are announcing another Wii U game coming to the Switch, so close to people's expectations of a successor. I thought that was pretty shocking. I haven't played those games, but I bought them because I think I'd like them. And I've always heard people say that they were wondering why that game wasn't on the Switch yet.
Right there. Come on.
Yeah, they just shouted. I saw it yesterday during one of the breaks when I was
No, not this.
when I was
Oh, souls of kings, give me
taking a break.
Wasn't that supposed to be a
Let's go.
For me, it means it's either a launch cross-gen or confirm the next Switch is
I'll be taking that.
before June.
Keep your guard.
Why, hello.
Oh yeah, that it might not come out for a little bit. True. That could be true. It's definitely gonna come out sooner than later, for sure, though. I don't know why people started thinking it would launch December. Copium. The same way people think Nintendo are gonna put 4K 60 FPS in their console. Copium. I need to... Should be able to kill him with just Smash Slam. Berserker.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ooh,
satisfactory.
nice.
Think that's the last of them.
I don't know why people started thinking it would launch December. I mean, to me, it meant one last holiday on the Switch. Not even Copium, it's Delirium.
Stronger still.
Like, I understand your wants, like what you want to have happen
What now?
is different from what will actually happen, right? Obviously. But more important nowadays, it's more important nowadays to really majority of the people who consume stuff don't know anything about what they're consuming, right? Most people who buy a computer couldn't even tell you how a computer works. And there's nothing wrong with that. But in the video game industry, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that either, but you are doing yourself a service. You are helping yourself by understanding just it a little bit, because right now the game industry is in a diminishing return state, right? And so it's the generational leaps are not what they used to be anymore. And some people still hold on to that stuff as if like that is how it should be. But anyone who who has any kind of grasp on the growth of technology can tell you that that's just not reality anymore. So and when you know that knowledge, your expectations get changed.
Yep.
But it seems like some people still have the mentality of like the 90s, the early 2000s, the mid 2000s. in terms of generational improvements, and that's just not how it is anymore. And you know, and people don't like to think about that stuff because it's like when people kind of think of those ideals, they like to think of it as stuff that's like really far away time-wise, right? That's only like 20, like not even 20 years ago that stuff has changed. But that's just how it is. That's just how it is. So like just giving yourself a little bit of education in that matter would teach you like some of the things that you blindly want, and I'm just going to say blindly want, are unrealistic. They're not, it's not shaped in any kind of reality that exists on this planet, financially or technology wise. And you would do yourself a service if you would learn just a little bit of that, because it would quell your disappointment in certain things just a tad. Just like the whole idea of expecting Nintendo, a company that has not been in the rat race of trying to give people the most powerful console since the early 2000s, but you're expecting them to be, and then they don't give it to you, and then you're like, why the fuck did they didn't give it to us? But they haven't given you any kind of reason to even expect that in the first place from them for right now 23 years. You have to sometimes sit back and ask yourself, if they haven't given that to you in 23 years, why are you expecting it now? Why are you expecting them to change all of a sudden? The safety bet is to expect them not to change.
What now?
Merchant!
And after a while, it's like, when is the level of personal responsibility or just critical thinking going to be put into your lap at some point? Like, when are you going to use critical thinking? You know, like, I get it. Most people consume stuff. They don't understand stuff, but expecting Nintendo to just suddenly come out of the woodworks with a 4K 60 machine when they have clearly shown you year over year over year over year over year, that is not what they care about. It's just idiotic at best. Like, it's just dumb. It's not to say that they can't do it. They absolutely can do it, but it's not a conversation of can they do it. It's a conversation of do they want to do it? Is it in their interest to do it? Yeah, like when I see comments like that, I'm like, I understand the difference between wanting something, like you desire something to be a way, but I also think you should definitely ground your ideas in a little bit of reality.
If it's useful, I say grab
I know it sounds mean, but Nintendo hasn't shown anyone any examples of them making a 4K machine at all. Like, they totally can afford it, obviously, but that is not what has gotten them in their financial position in the first place. It all reeks of, well, the other two are doing it, why aren't you doing it too? That's what it reeks of. PlayStation and Xbox are doing it, why aren't you doing it too? You should be doing what everyone else is doing. But you wouldn't be saying that about certain things.
There they are.
And it's also denying what has gotten Nintendo to where they are today. You are also willingly ignoring what Nintendo has done to put them in the position that they are right now, and acting like that has like never mattered when it's what has literally got them to where they are right now.
Come on.
I swear, like, that stuff annoys me. You can't tell. It annoys me.
I'm certainly stronger than I was.
I think it annoys me because it just shows people aren't critically thinking at all.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Your health is scaring me. Come on.
on, heal.
Your health is quite low. Please heal yourself.
They can do it, but then the price of their product would be too high, and they would put themselves out of a family-friendly market.
Yep.
I mean, it would also put them out of their own ideals too. Like that's something that, like, again, you have to separate your want. I'm not saying what you want is bad. I'm saying, but for critical thinking, you have to separate your want from what they want. Nintendo obviously doesn't want to put their IPs on other systems. I personally don't think that's anything wrong with that, but that's not the conversation. It's clear that's what they want. They don't want to put their IPs on other systems. They want you to buy their system. And they have motivations for doing that because their system has been a profit since day one, unlike the competitors. So that's already point number one of why would they want to be like the competitors already, right? That's already like example number one of why would they want to do that. Example number two, right, is you're seeing PlayStation and Xbox putting their stuff on other platforms, and obviously nobody knows like the real rhetoric behind it, but there was quite a few articles that were saying that PlayStation was putting their stuff on other platforms because of the cost of producing not only their machine but their games and stuff, to try to make, like, you know, like for instance, it's not a PlayStation owned studio, but with Square Enix talking about how like Rebirth and 16 cost a lot of money, and putting it only on PlayStation didn't really make that much money for them, or as much money as it could, which is probably true. So they branched out, right? It's not a Sony-owned company, but you can apply that to Sony stuff.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Nintendo doesn't have to worry about that stuff. They don't have to, since the cost of making their games are not as high as their competitors, since their machine is not as high as their competitors. They don't have to compromise on their ideals of trying to open and put their games on other machines, because they don't have to, because they can make enough money releasing it on their machine the way it is right now, which stays in line with their principles of trying to keep it exclusive. Like, right? And that's just simple, like, critical thinking, right? It's separating your desire from what they may potentially want to do themselves. And I feel like people don't think like that. But if you did, it would save you a lot of headache. The same way, like, you know, you can say it would save you a lot of headache in a lot of stuff, actually.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
We made short work of them.
Are you saying parents won't buy $1,000 cutting-edge handheld gaming console for their children? Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing to get up there too, right? Yeah, that's a hard sell, dude. A $1,000 handheld console for your kids that you know that the potential of them breaking it is going to be pretty high. Like, come on, man. But and then some people undermine that about Nintendo too. Like, yeah, it's not as graphically capable as the other ones, but like I said, you don't have to like handheld gaming at all, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you also can't deny that their system is the one that's doing it the easiest in terms of, like, you don't have to do anything else. Like, you just buy your game, pick it up from the dock, and go play it somewhere else. Like, they definitely have the most intuitive version of it, where, like, you have to buy a separate thing with PlayStation, the portable. You have to buy a separate thing with PC, the Steam Deck, to be able to do that stuff. And I can't speak about the portable, but the Steam Deck is pretty nice, don't get me wrong. But you cannot sit there and deny what Nintendo has going on is not a pretty nice idea. Like, the idea of being able to play any game that releases on that machine on your TV, or in handheld mode, while you travel, while you're on the john, while you're in bed, wherever, is great. It's fantastic. and it's something that their competitors are not doing. I feel like it's pretty undermined quite a bit.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
I see the enemy.
Draw steel. We are spotted. I can feel the power coursing through me.
I want full immersion VR. I fear we won't get close to that in my lifetime anymore. Yeah, I don't know about that.
All right, how's that?
They don't sell hardware at a loss.
Let's push through.
This is our opportunity.
Nintendo said much before the release of the Switch that there was a lot of discussion that their hardware was too expensive.
Oh, souls of
Yeah,
kings.
that's a conversation that people seem to not really want to acknowledge. Is that what PlayStation and Xbox are doing is
So much for that.
costing them a lot of money and is making the business side of things for themselves harder. People will not care about that. People will say they don't care about that stuff. But that stuff is important because you can't have those products without business. You know what I mean? Like, as much as you say you don't care about that stuff, and you might not, it still needs to be there at the end of the day to even give you the thing in the first place. And if it is not business sense for them to make that stuff for you, they're not going to do it.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Like,
Look alive.
and you gotta just accept that. Like,
Come on.
That could come in handy. Pocket him.
it's just the way it is.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I'm right here.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Hey, MB, hello. I want what I want it now. They can do it, but yeah.
Yep.
It's the same thing about the PlayStation 4 Pro too. Like, some people are undermining the value of that thing too, because the pricing of consoles is getting pretty high. It's getting pretty high, but you'd be hard pressed to get the same amount of value out of a machine in terms of gaming performance from that thing out of a same price PC. Of course, a PC can like do more. Of course. He's weak to piercing. All right, I have to change some stuff around. I'll change his last. All right, so I don't think he's gonna change at all. I think he's gonna stay the same. Oh, he gets a second one. I just give him a diagonal slice, I guess. Decreases attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Yeah, I don't think anything changes. Do you next? She's on wizard. Okay, so increases the rate of status elements. Let's do defense down. All right. Evasion down. She's on mage. She has fire, ice, thunder. What are you weak to? Physical? That could be a problem. Sure. So what you're saying is there won't be a Switch Pro? Probably not. No. And then I know you're joking, but if you think about it, that whole joke is routed in what I'm saying. Is the whole idea of the Switch Pro came from the idea of the PlayStation 4 Pro and the Xbox Series, the Xbox One X, or Project Scorpio as it was called. That whole idea of the Switch Pro came from that. It didn't come from anything that Nintendo did themselves. It was something people put on them because their competitors were doing it.
All right.
But Nintendo themselves never showed the people that that was something that they were doing ever, actually. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't have a lot of first-hand experience with Nintendo consoles, I'll admit. I only have like what I've looked up and studied.
Magic Seeker.
But from my knowledge, they don't make enhanced versions of their consoles the same way like a Pro is. I think the biggest one they've ever done is the Game Boy Color, isn't it? Like, I think the Game Boy Color for the consumer is probably the closest thing that they have done that is equivalent to like a PlayStation Pro. But I think the Game Boy Color would kind of be considered its own machine too, like its own, like a device, even though it has the same name. Nintendo has some patents filed with video card power and upscaling chips in the docking station. Yeah, but I'm talking about like, are they offering you like a GameCube that has a higher clock GPU, a higher clock CPU? I don't think they've ever done that drastically. Not really with any of their machines. Which is what that is. That's what the Pro is. Or Pro is, right? Like from the PlayStation 4 Pro is the whole idea of offering you a more powerful machine in the same generation. Nintendo really has never really done that. And to be fair, Xbox and PlayStation historically never did that either. They would offer you models that were more efficient power-wise, or they would be built more efficiently to use less power. They have done that in the past. But the Pro with the last generation was really a first-time thing for many of them. So that whole expectation of them doing that was not really a realistic thing for people to expect from them. And it was really only put on them because their competitors were doing it.
What now?
All right, let's heal. Oh. Wait, how did Heisme lose health? I never even used him in battle. How did he lose HP? Well, that's not completely true. Nintendo had some patents filed with the video card power and upscaling chips in the docking station, so people speculated that the Switch Pro would be the Switch OLED with a special dock that improves graphics when docked. Other than that, it was pure projection of what people wanted. From what I understand, the whole dock upscaling is the thing that was scrapped to keep the Switch Pro's price low. So it was originally part of the development process, but then got enough juice out of the current chip that they decided, let's spend $25 more on handheld power and drop the $75 upscale on the dock. But definitely in the early days of the whole dock upscaling feud, the Switch Pro rumors. But once they released the OLED, I knew the Pro was never coming. I don't think many people who are asking for the Switch Pro right now are even aware of that stuff. I don't believe so.
What do you think?
I want to truly believe that if you ask people who are asking for the Switch Pro on a daily basis, they would have no idea what you're even talking about. Because most people are uninformed, right? And that, I'm not saying that's wrong. It's just the way it is. Most people don't pay attention to Twitter, or they don't pay attention to, they don't follow social accounts and stuff, and they just buy what they want, right? I don't think most people even knew about that stuff. Or the majority of people who are buying stuff, I don't think they knew about that stuff. I've no doubt that monster with one eye is the Zecropolis. We must claim that club, hopefully before getting struck by it ourselves.
However,
'Tis would be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows. We've only found one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, you can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty of work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone. Can you target its eye?
here I go.
I can't target its eye.
Not this tactic.
Yo, Dan, thank you so much for the raid.
Piercing attacks.
Thank you. Welcome, Raiders from Dan's raid. Hello. How's it going? How was stream today?
I can do this.
We actually are at a boss fight.
The
Who
situation
goes
is
second?
changing. I'd rather refrain for now.
I'll show you.
Let's lower his
Going for
attack.
the weak spot.
It's okay. I'm all prepared. Maybe I won't hold back.
Heal?
Sorry.
Hey, alright,
I'm
got the
ready
item.
whenever. To the rear.
Charge.
Here I go.
No, not these. Go right ahead.
Watch
Lower
me.
its accuracy and evasion.
Sting.
Stream was good, thanks. I wrapped up some indie horror games. Would highly recommend Slay the Princess in particular. Slay the Princess. Whoa, they look exactly the same.
What is this?
My shoulders.
Does that mean I lost charge? Wow, he got rid of my charge. Can you steal from him?
I'll be taking that. Right now.
Why, hello there.
Yep.
Okay.
Even my I'd rather refrain for now.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I will fight with you. Let's go. No, I'm looking good here. Staying safe to the front. All right.
Do I got an AoE one? I do, but I don't have enough turns to do it. See how this goes.
You're out of here.
Yeah.
That was a critical hit.
Ow. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of that game.
Captain.
Mage! Perhaps it's a bit too strong.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. They're
Wait,
weak to
he's
piercing
not weak.
attacks.
Oh no, they
Get
were
them all
both
in
weak
one
to that.
fell swoop.
Okay. Alright, pass.
Please go right ahead. Where's
Let's lower his defense.
This might sting.
The fight is power.
Let's increase his attack.
Here. Thanks. Getting away.
Warcry. Real gem. A bit of a choice. Choose your path style of it, which isn't usually my thing, but it really worked. Oh, really?
Not this tactic.
That's good to hear, though. That it, despite not being your usual choice, that it turned out to be pretty good.
Going for the weak spot.
I guess lower his defense. All reset. Buffs. Stop getting rid of my buffs, jackass. He did charge instead.
Let me help. I owe you one. Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Behold this power.
I gotta decrease his accuracy and evasion.
This might sting.
Let's stay calm.
Pow.
The next one's yours. Stay. Here I go. Here I go.
Berserker!
Ah!
All reset. Stop erasing my buffs, you dick. Stop. Stop.
Please go right ahead.
Wizard! Going for the weak
Alright, he has
spot.
3 attack down.
It's okay.
This poor guy, he
We
has
can do
3
this.
attack down, or 3 defense and accuracy and
Fight his
evasion
power.
down. This dude is getting.
Here. That helps us out.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Watch me.
Let's do. Yeah, I'm gonna lower his defense so we can kill him faster. Right now, we're doing like a optional dungeon boss right now. You fucking asshole.
That attack.
Let's go. Let me help. Thanks.
It's like an optional
Okay.
dungeon boss right now. How's the game? It's been good. I've been basically like not been able to not pay attention to it because I've been dominating stuff so
Behold
badly.
this power. Going for the weak
And it's
spot.
supposed to be a harder game.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here. Closing in. You better be ready.
There we
You're
go.
out of here.
Nice. I've just been kind of chewing through stuff.
My strength.
Ow.
Hit that,
Nice.
Cecilia.
He
Nice
missed.
dodge.
But I just been in this dungeon pretty much all since the beginning of the stream.
This might sting.
The freedom of Ultra. Here.
I can't do charge anymore. I don't have the MP. That's fine though.
Let's make this
Oh no.
Never mind.
I'm out of MP.
Gotta stay calm.
Can I do this?
Tough one.
Mage.
Are you weak to ice?
Chaplain. I'm sorry,
No.
everyone.
But it's been good. The story has been like, oh my god.
Gotta get back on track.
Whoa.
Nice one, Captain.
That is bad news bears, dude.
Someone help, please.
How am I gonna get back from this? You get up.
Work. I'll pay you back
Shoot
double.
us
To the
Get
lead.
back.
Someone, quick. Get her
Pass.
back on her feet.
I can do this. Perhaps to be too
Uh,
strong.
Jeez,
swap
they're
you
pretty
out
tough.
with.
Better be careful.
Let's see. No, she doesn't actually have it, does she? Why are they showing me the synergy skills? I don't care about the synergy skills. I want to know their regular moves, dude. What are you doing? No. My hour count?
Here I go.
I can actually give you a more detailed of that after this fight. But I'm like
Not this time.
100 and...
I can do this.
I'm like 130 hours into it. Okay, so you know me. I take my sweet ass time, right? So I was watching, you know RuneB, right? I was watching RuneB's VOD of this after
shall
I had
use
beaten
this.
the demo myself over on YouTube. And she said the demo... Okay, this was her word. She said in her description,
Someone help her.
a normal person playing this game would play the demo in about 5 hours, and she took 8 hours to do it because she's a streamer,
Let's try
right?
this.
It took me 18
Okay,
hours
let's
to
do
finish the
this.
demo, Dan. I was like, Okay. I'm like, all right. I guess I ain't normal.
All right. Thanks.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
I thought that was pretty funny.
Everyone is counting on me. Mage! No, not
Yeah.
Weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
All right, let's pass.
after you. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
But I'm about. I think this is our 20 or 21 stream of it.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
The 21st stream of it.
Come forth.
Cause I
royal
streamed it
soul.
like 3 times.
Maybe not.
Hold on. I gotta give him MP. Do I got a 50? I'll give him 100. He needs
This'll do. Gotta help this out.
All right.
All right.
Charge.
Ancient magic. I'd
Pass.
rather refrain from that.
Lower its agility.
This might sting.
It's okay.
We
can do this.
Actually,
The
pass.
next one's yours. Here I
Go
go.
for it. Yeah, I was gonna say he might die from this.
Incredible
Killed him.
power.
Mm-hmm. Ow! What the fuck? You just die button? You all right? Sure, fine. He has a you just die button. Great, thank you.
Someone help, please.
That's nice.
This one.
Oh, bro, am I gonna die to this? You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
What do I do? I think I literally just keep healing myself over and
I'll
over until
use
his
this
buff's
one.
over. It's so fucked up that they can just give themselves additional turns like this out of like no reason. I have to wait for his skill issue, of course.
Not
Do I
like
live
this.
if I block?
Someone help, please.
This is a real gamble here. $18. 39. Yeah, it seems like you can't kill me if I block. Oh, great.
Not like this. Someone
I'm
please.
stuck.
Are items allowed? Here I go.
I'm literally stuck. Cause he's gonna AoE kill. He's gonna AoE kill whoever gets up. And there's gonna be nothing I can do about it. Yeah.
All right.
Here, I'll gamble. But
Still fight.
two half health. That. Okay.
Basilio's looking pretty
All right.
rough.
Well, that's
Don't
at least
push
now I
yourself
got
too
2
hard,
turns at
okay?
least. Okay. This would be a waste.
No.
Let's revive you.
Time for my grand
I won't
outback.
die.
Let's do an AoE. I could do this. All right, let's do this.
Use now. Think later. That helped.
As long as nobody dies, it should be okay. Don't do salt, you fucking asshole. AoE incoming. No. Don't die.
Get her some healing.
Alright. He gave us our opening.
You've been down.
Lower his accuracy and evasion.
Going for the weak spot.
Juno,
Let's
are
stay
you
calm.
okay?
Revive teammates. Yeah.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
I'm ready whenever.
AoE heal everybody. Now, I think, I don't know, everybody should get a defense bonus because we're all up and we're all in the back row.
Thank you.
I really need you on and not to die. He lost his attack up, so he's not going to hit as hard. But he's probably going to give it to himself. 72.
Is everyone okay?
She's dead. You fuck. Oh no, wrong person. Alright, alright. I'm alive.
Juno, are you okay?
Mage.
Perhaps
Nice. Hey, thanks for following.
Help me finish this. I call upon a royal soul. Breathe over.
Sorry, my mistake.
Come forth, royal soul.
Die. Thank you. Man, that got so bad. Whew. Made it. Oh, War God ×2 too. Yes, and everybody live. Let's go, baby. Heroes of Light ×4.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Damn, I got 4 points to distribute. Why? Oh, I probably leveled up and I didn't realize it. That's probably what happened. Yeah. Hey, Abdon, hello. Abaddon, hello. I'm doing pretty okay. Hope you're doing all right yourself. I'm just gonna keep doing magic.
Nice.
I shall strive to
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Progress.
I have retained my edge.
Automatically increases wielder's accuracy and evasion at the start of battle. Nice, nice. Nice. Babelthorn baton.
Right then.
Brilliant. I got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. It's awfully damn prickly. Not too bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return? No. I'd like to explore a little more.
Well,
I guess if we've come this far, we may as well go further. Just don't overdo it, okay? Nice. All right, let me go to the menu. All right, are you still here, Dan? Hold on. Let me... Oh, I didn't even need to go to the menu. I came up with this the other day because I was kind of curious. Let me... I guess that's good enough. Okay. I love Barcelio's accent. I do too. All right. Hey, Stereo. Hello. What is this?
This is...
Talismans of Divine? I need the death one. For, I think, right? Or I might be thinking of something else. All right, how much money do we have? We have 500,000 now. Nice. I was at like 340 something not that long ago. We also got that weapon from them too, right? This. Captain's semaphore can be purified at the church. I got 3 of them. Dang, it's not even in the top 10. Damn. Jeez. Or it's like right outside. Okay. Well, that's it for this tower. Pretty much dominated this one. I mean, that we almost died at against that boss, but we pretty much dominated this one. Every time, like, I want to go and like farm some enemies for money.
Yep.
But then I end up not wanting to do it because I plow through the enemies so fast that I don't end up getting that much money. It happened yesterday in the dungeon yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, if the layout of the enemies is good, I'll farm to get some money.
Push through.
He must be vigilant.
Fierce.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Wait, someone else mastered?
What now?
Oh, Straw mastered Pugilist. Okay. What to switch him to? General? It is already...
General!
Yeah. She mastered Mage already? Damn. Okay. Well, I think she can get Wizard.
I see.
Might as well give her Wizard.
This, right? All right.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm just gonna keep giving her the jobs to give her MP plus, because her spells cost so much.
I must.
Wonderful, the wizard archetype. With even stronger magic, I shall live up to the faith placed in me. Witness my strength, O dragon god. Nice.
I've acquired a new ability.
And I think she already has what she needs to... Yeah, she already has what she needs to get her summoner drop. She just doesn't have the rank. Is anyone else mastered? Except me. I have 27,000 EXP to hand out too. And job experience. Hi. Are you still...
Anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
How much?
What now?
How much does he have? Oops. 73.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
There we go.
This is our chance. Forward.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm counting on you.
I shall do all souls of
Oh
kings.
god, she
Give
doesn't
me
have
strength.
ice. Yeah, fire doesn't work on it. Oh, well, that's a shame.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Let's do ice. Shard. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. There you go.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
I better be sure.
We'll just dart.
Racing.
Although I've seen some people say like their menus, they feel like their menus are too cluttered. I've only ever felt that way for streaming,
Situations changing.
personally, which is like not a valid complaint at all. I never really felt like their menus were like too cluttered. Pierce. He doesn't have a... He has slash. That's right. How much damage are we getting here? 1,000.
Hold on, the next one's yours.
All souls of kings.
Oh my god, no, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. He's gonna... Oh my god, I'm stupid, dude.
Brace yourself.
I wasn't thinking. She's gonna die if he does an AoE. Oh, thank god he didn't do an AoE.
Behold this power.
Thank you. Man, I turned my brain off.
Smooth finish. Great
But I
work,
don't get the
everyone.
EXP boost. No.
Your cement is left. Stay
It.
sharp.
Alright, how's that?
This power can
I'm right
Yeah.
here.
Ow.
Your health is
Ow.
concerning me.
Come on.
Take care of it.
Come and get me.
Yep.
Power feels stronger still.
Yep.
There they are. Forward!
You're looking
Thank you
worse
for the
wear.
money. Thank
Heal
you.
yourself.
Oop.
Right there.
Doing it in the butt. Ow. Okay, let's not push our luck here.
There they are. Come on. Charging in. Right there. I'm right here. Time for some close calls.
Okay.
Push through.
Weird.
Cautionary heal never hurts.
There they are. Charging in.
Stronger still.
Craven chicken fries. Chicken fries?
They found us. Alive.
Come on.
That's not half bad. I knew
Ow.
I could count on you.
Come and get me.
Oh.
Are you all right?
I can't say I have.
Come
No.
on.
Take it slow if you need to. There's
I'm
no
right
rush.
here.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Damn, she's already rank 9 on Dark Knight. Damn. Damn it!
Look to yourself, lad. We'll hold the line.
This power feels stronger still.
Right there. Forward.
All right, once I get the door, I'll leave.
Those
I think I
wounds
have
don't
more
look
than
good. Tend to
more
them
than enough
quickly.
money now.
We're
I see
spotted.
the enemy.
Blades at the ready.
Time for some close combat.
I should have like
Please heal
600,000
There
at
they
least.
You hold out like that.
Forward.
Heal
Okay.
before it's too late.
Down? Oh, up. They're like fish sticks. Nah, I can't say I've ever heard of them. Let's leave.
Now, where was
Still
I?
talk the more.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Experiments. Mass. I never made the Seekers one, but I'm not gonna do that. At least not yet. Death Chariot, White. I didn't get any of these. She didn't get a Talisman of Avatar and Raptor. Yeah. Shame.
Oh, you'll
See
come.
ya. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's get out of here.
Hey,
Let's return to town immediately.
okay then.
Should we go back to town? Leave. Let's leave.
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. I'm a little conflicted here. Back at Altaberry Tavern.
Now that you mention
The
it.
object we got in the tower, whom do we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everyone wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Matsu, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Papyrus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You could use the bath cast on the runner. We got 6 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. Yeah, I'm about ready to conk on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Nice.
Time marches on,
In
and
the
the age
age
of a new king draws nearer.
draws near. Nice. It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this is what this will have to do. Stay safe. Hey, he gave me back a bomb of life I used. Nice. I think I used 2 of them. Sweet.
Let's go.
Can I hang out with anybody? I can hang out with Yufa. I got 2 quests I can turn in, but okay, so I'm a bit confused here though. So for Neros, how do I give his back to him? I have to be on the road, don't I? Because I think you can only do his in the Gauntlet Runner. I might have to like save the game and try to figure that out.
Where to?
Let's go.
Boy, that.
This is alright.
What is it?
What is it?
Grand Cathedral, why?
What to do?
What is it?
What is it?
Hey.
So I looked it up and I was kind of curious because I felt like I missed the quest. I think I've missed the quest. Apparently, like, we're supposed to get to the volcano area,
All right. Where to?
but I don't have a quest for it. Like, this has never happened before for me. That's why I feel like I missed something. Like, the merchant lady described an area that we didn't have access to yet in one of her notes. And we never got, like, a quest for it or anything. And I've never had that happen to me before.
All right.
So it's making me feel like I missed the quest somewhere. Because they talked about the volcano area,
All right. Let's head there right away.
but I actually have never... I don't have anything taking me to the volcano area. So apparently I, like, missed the quest, but I can't
Where
find
to?
it.
All right then. Where to?
And I assume it would pop up on the map as, like, a icon.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Like that, yeah. I wonder if you have to defeat Melio, maybe, for it or something? I don't know. Who the hell's laughing so much? What is that? This dude is over here just having the time of his life, dude. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do once this game's over.
Luis is the only one. Close your eyes.
Close your eye. Close your eye. I looked it up. Apparently, I didn't miss it, which is great.
What now?
Apparently, I'm worried about nothing. Although I still don't understand this, though.
Anyone catch
You
your
want
eye?
to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Oh, wait. Wrong place. I got to turn into that soldier, dude. I'm still going to test something, though.
Close your eyes. Luis is
Closure. Oh, closure. Got 5 days until the big battle.
Hey, you.
Let's see here. Yufa's over there. Closure. Oh, closure.
I love it. Hey, you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
There's nothing to be done.
There you are, brother.
Splendid.
Wait, the dangerous looking club. Is that the Bamblethorn baton? I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is Zealocrops' club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, aren't you gonna say it now? Come on, admit it. We're powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you clearly stronger than the Zekrops. But I still remain but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and from that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly.
You've been a real help.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you in your fight against that vile perpetrator. Or vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Mission? 82,500 increases courage. Hey, I don't need it, but thank you. Oh, that's right. I can do Alonzo's stuff at night too if I wanted to. Courage I've honed will become my strength. Damn, 143,000 mag. It seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize.
I'm off.
I will be, it will be far from easy to defeat Luis, but I know I'm on your, I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Matsu. Thank you, sir.
I thank you
The
in
grim
advance.
task of unseating Luis is yours. I'll do all within my power here. Someone has to ensure the city's security, after all. In that end, this is the role I'm better suited for. Alright, cool. I got 29 of these. I do got some pictures I can turn into Maria. And some stuff to go to the church for. We can hang out with Yufa and get Yufa to rank 4. I can't hang out with Barsaliso, but I assume hanging out with him during the day is, or outside, is where we need to hang out with. Juna needs to be in the Gauntlet Runner. Neros needs to be in the Gauntlet Runner. Katarina needs to be at night. Alonzo needs to be at night. Barton and Bridget are timed out of the game at the moment. So maybe I should go test what I want to test.
All right. Where to?
Let's check the maps to see if there's any other quests available. Or how many days do we have left?
What now?
I got 5 days until the deadline. Last day in Altenberry. So the 22nd. 3 days, huh? All right, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's do our dailies. Nice.
Got Got it.
I wish I could remember where I got a Lumi bee from.
Got it.
Or a loom bee, whatever it's called. I need one more. A loom EB. I need one more to make the final cooking thing. And I assume we're not going to get any more. Because we got all party members. So, I know it's a village. Yeah, Lumi bee. I know there's a village, but I don't remember where it is. Maybe a note will tell us. Ingredients around Grand Trad?
Hey!
No. Red grass shop? Ingredients around Martira? No. Village trade, Martira? No. Ocean Villa Port Brio.
Cheers.
Toothbrush. No.
Cheers.
Cheers. No. Wasn't there a village though that gave us Lumi bees? No? I feel like there was. Wasn't there?
Cheers.
Limp goldfish? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, is limp goldfish?
Cheers.
I might be thinking of limp goldfish.
Hey!
Yeah, no, none of the villages are... None of the villages in the ingredients are...
If I may.
No. It has to be though. I've been to all towns though. I got the
Hey!
I got the achievement for being to all towns, so it has to be somewhere. Maybe I missed it? I did forget about fragrant spice. Carrier pigeons, youth, accessories, inclement weather, secret castle, vermin, grade,
Shit.
rusty weapons, ingredients,
Shit.
Oceana, marble, bluefins, salt, Mellow's milk. So much damn Mellow's milk. Does it tell you? No.
Really?
Oh, does it? Fuck.
Really?
It's giving you an idea where you need... No, it doesn't. Wait, maybe if I check the ingredient itself, that would be in use. An insect attracted to light, the nectar in its stomach sac can be used. Oh, it's a nighttime bug. That's what it is. You gotta camp to get it. Just like the Dream Eater moth. Well, fuck. How am I gonna... Okay, you know what? That actually is kind of right up my alley, though, because I need to camp, I think, to do Neros' thing, too. All right, let's go downstairs. I wish you could run inside this place. All right, let's see here. It's easy to overlook what's left out in the open. In the mountains northeast of Altenbury, there's a frost-bitten forest. All right, we already found this one. Using an inhospitable, inaccessible environment is standard practice for keeping something hidden. The volcano north of Altenbury certainly fits the bill. Yeah, I haven't found that one at all.
All right then.
The volcano. And then the unknown entry. The whereabouts of it eludes people. Okay. So I've gotten one of the 3 so far. Let's save just so I don't make any mistakes. Do do.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Now then.
So there's a volcano, probably going to be like right here because there's a hole right there, right? Seems to be that's where locations go. And that's north. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so in general, we have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer's Gauntlet Runner fight, and then we got Melio's Gauntlet Runner fight to do, but his has a quest tied to it. But we want to do both of those. So that's going to be 2 days, leaving us with 3 days left to do whatever. Juna's bond can only be done on the Gauntlet Runner at the time. So there's no downside of doing one of those, right? At the moment, it's knocking two things out at the same time. I don't have a quest to take me anywhere. I do have the Colosseum to do though. I haven't done the Colosseum thing yet. I could do that. There's 2 things at the Colosseum to do actually. I can't turn this in, I don't think, yet. Because I think you have to turn it in at nighttime. So that's kind of what I want to test out. So, let's see. Yufa's at 3, Juna's at 5. I could get her to 4 and then level someone else up at night, potentially. Maybe Katarina, maybe Alonso. Then I would have 4 days left. I'd probably get Barcilio the next day, because they seem to alternate. So I could get him the 4, and then at night I imagine they would probably alternate too. And then that would pretty much keep going on and on and on and on and on. And I could easily lock myself in here until I have to leave. But do I want to do that? Is the question. If I get her to rank 7, which is 4 away, which is not going to happen, I could finally take her out of the party. Same with Juna. Because that's the only reason why I have them here. It's because they don't gain EXP in the back the same as other people. So I'm just forcing myself to use them. Which is fine, it's been working. But neither of them are close to... she's 2 ranks away. Both of them are 4 ranks away, so that's not gonna happen before we hit the deadline. That's just, yeah, it's not gonna happen. All right, well, I saved, right? I'm gonna go travel somewhere and test something out.
Now then,
I'm gonna go to a place that I've already been to.
Now then.
Let's just go here.
It's your call.
That's
All right, and then we'll sleep during the day.
What to pick?
Yeah. See, so I can level her up during the day. That's, yeah. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to sleep. Rest a while.
Good night. Head back to the city. That's right.
I need to actually step into the dungeon.
Let's go.
And then leave. All right, and then choose the camp.
Hey, but well then.
I want to come back here tomorrow.
Okay then.
Okay, so I never choose this before. All right, it should be nighttime on the runner. Now, can I do Neros' thing? And that's the Lumi bee right there.
All right then.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's what I needed. Now, can I level him up? I can't. Really? Huh. But I'm right. You can only level his up on the Gauntlet Runner. So you have to camp somewhere to do it. Which is kind of different now because places don't take multiple days to travel to because we can fly now. So you have to kind of do this. More importantly, it is time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything interesting on your travels? I think so. I hand it. Strange little. Its mechanism looks positively crude. Wait, no second. Is it? Apologies, lad. You hang on to this for now. Show me again once you're done with pressing business. There's a place I'd like to go first. Oh, shit. So we can't actually do his yet. Oh. We're timed out on his, too. Okay. But this still doesn't change the fact that you have to go somewhere, camp, to be able to turn his in. And then you can also do hers at night too. So you can do it during the day and night. Turn her, level up her bond. That's interesting. If only I had 2 available. This wouldn't be so bad. If there was only 2 available on the Gauntlet Runner at the same time, this wouldn't be so bad. All right, let's go to sleep and see what happens.
Sure.
Is it gonna put me back in that same dungeon tomorrow? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Wait, what? What? Huh? Huckenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us. Get yourself out to the deck. What? What is this? Is it a person or a monster?
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Oh, a bit of this! Let's have a spot of Inventor's ingenuity.
Wow, I've never even fought these.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Vitus power. Looking good here.
Let's do this together. I leave it to you. Descend as a storm.
Reinforcements?
Reinforcements. Only
They will
one
fight
line.
light.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Darkness!
It's their weakness. What's your opening, Captain? Come on, follow me. I'm not feeling it. I'll show you.
Lower defense.
Even if we all work together, a wizard. Perhaps this will be too strong. I pray you're ready. I must concentrate.
Repel magic.
Please go right ahead.
Okay, let's do this.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Turquoise. 2,444 HP. I wonder if I'll be able to. Don't I have an item? Right.
This one.
Let's take urgent.
This'll be over soon enough. Next time.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat it. I only have 3 turns left. I'm gonna have to do a synthesis skill, aren't I?
Come on, help me out.
Yeah.
Let's go. Lightning. Stubborn, hey?
And that didn't
Everyone is
work,
counting on me.
but it should die.
I can do this. Sharpen the cold.
Okay. Cool. Not that this matters, but
I think we all knew how that would go.
I guess I mastered it.
I guess I mastered it.
I'm getting stronger.
Increased the strength by 3. Oh my god, what a Chad.
Appreciate. See you.
Oh, I didn't know that you could be attacked at night like that for sleeping. Huh.
Time marches
Way to
on,
keep things
and
fresh.
The age of a new king draws near.
All right, so what happens now? Do we go back to the same cave? Yeah. So if you choose the camp, okay, so you have to go to a place. You get a daytime event. Then you have to enter. You have to enter the dungeon because it has to transition to night, right? So it doesn't seem like they give you the option to go anywhere else. Then this is going. Is this going to waste the day? Yeah. Okay, because then when I get back at the city, it's going to be nighttime. So I'm going to lose a day pretty much. Like a certain... Can you travel to a campsite? I don't know, actually. Maybe?
That's right.
Doing it this way makes me lose like half a day. Let's see.
Now then, what should we do?
Now
I'm not sure if you can though. Like here?
And there's a campground.
There's no campgrounds over here, so I would have to go somewhere else. Here?
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be.
Oh, I guess you can. Oh, okay. Let's see how it works out.
What to pick?
Still can level up Juon during the afternoon, which is good. And if I go to sleep,
Sure.
it should be nighttime.
Good night.
Coming into view, experience though the
Giving it some thought?
No, I don't think I really need to.
the gauntlet yet the day.
That's actually a really good idea. I didn't think about that. Thank you. I didn't even think that was an option anymore. Oh no, it's RNG. Is it RNG though?
All right then.
This is a Dream Eater moth. I wonder if this is determined by your location or if it's just purely RNG. All right, and then we can level up Juna again. Yeah, and then Neros. And then, yeah, so it's nighttime. Yeah, if I had 2 people that I could level up right now on the Gauntlet Runner, this actually wouldn't be a bad idea. In fact, on the way to the tower that we did, I leveled up Barstilio. This would have actually been more preferable to do it now, because then I would have been able to do Barstilio on the way and then Juna at night, getting both of them. Dang. But I didn't know. Dang. Well, now I know. And then if I sleep, do I get like another battle again? I assume. Do 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 do.
Sure. Good night.
I wonder what happens though, cause yeah, I wonder what happens. Do I lose?
Time marches on.
Oh, okay, it
and
just
the
goes to a
age
new
of
day.
king
Okay, cool.
draws nearer.
That's cool.
Nice.
Okay, so they decide all right. So they're just like, hey, where do you want to go? It's afternoon.
What should I... Where to?
Are we departing?
And if you say you want to go back to town, they're gonna say it takes a day. It's basically the same thing. It's technically the same thing, because by going to the dungeon, when I just turn around and leave after the day changes, I get back to the So either which way, you lose a day. You lose like a at least one cycle. Dang, that kind of sucks. Or half a cycle of a day. Dang. Well, I guess not, because you could decide to go fight. I guess you can decide to go fight Emilio or Raphael. And then after that, you would go back to town anyway. Right? That would take up your daytime. And you go back to night. You should be able to still get your night. I don't see why you wouldn't. Okay, so if I can if I can make it to where I have like 2 people available on the Gauntlet Runner to level up, then it's totally worth doing this.
What now?
That's good to know. And it's also good to know that Neros can only be leveled up that way too. So that was worth it. Worth the time invested to me.
Look at that.
All right.
What now?
Let's do. Okay, so it's the 18th. Ideally, it'd be great if we could get Barstilio. That way, if you had one on the Gauntlet Runner, that'd be great. Having someone on the Gauntlet Runner would be fantastic. Can do Euphas, I guess. I got 5 days. Anything else to do? Yeah, we'll just go hang out with her. I don't think there's any new quests available. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. Yeah, I'll wait 2 days.
What now?
Yeah, to do the purification stuff.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask you, Matsu. Would you accompany me to the church in Briohaven? The church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I've made to Ovi. Let's head over.
Thank you very much.
I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Man, what's gonna turn out bad here? You know it's gonna happen. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination. Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Matsu, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes. If we're careful. Now I'm going to open this door. This is going to be bad.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eyes.
Those voices. The fuck is going on down here?
Oh.
Yufa, Matsu, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovely's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We've even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we have to contain them here. Yes, Mama and everyone got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will heal her hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only afflict followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Ah, yes, yes. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of the profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because of far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the devil god.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the devil's god temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only severe to worsen the illness. Still, your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Matsu.
Silence.
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama?
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave her at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
I just think that distorted magla, born aloft on so much blind zealot's prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action.
That's surely
Yes,
right.
we can't let the disaster that happened in Ethria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves your mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Matsu. Nodders. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and deep trust in me. Closure is all I need. Closure.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the summoner lineage.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I return to the group with Yufa. Prayer is all you need. How dare you, heathen? This is gonna be. Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Wait, what? Neros comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. What? Outside? Okay. I didn't expect that. This is too hard. Triana comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. That's fine. She needs to be on the Gauntlet Runner. Ah, dude, this sucks. Because I can do Alonso's too, and Alonso gives us analyze data for all enemies. But do I really need this? Neros, what do you give us at rank 6? Skill inherent slot for the gunner lineage archetype. Do I really need that too? He's rank 5 though. Katarina's rank 5 too. She gives us reduces price at each city's general store. And increases inheritance slots for the brawler lineage, the 3. So I got 6, 5, and 5. Well, it's gonna be between Katarina and Neros. I should probably do Neros. Or I'm gonna have more time if I eventually do Neros on the Gauntlet Runner, I'm gonna have more time to do his, or more opportunities to do his than hers. Or maybe the game is compensated for the lack of camping and made it to where you can only do his at night now. Which I'm gonna assume it's that way, because I mean, they are pretty smart when they make these.
All right then.
You.
Now what am I to do?
Well, I gotta pick somebody.
Now,
How about we take the time to use these 29 EXP items I got? Wait, he doesn't have Berserker maxed out. Slash attacks increased by 20. I should give him Gunner next for accuracy. Does he need anything special for Gunner? Increases hit rate by 10%. Which one had crit rate? Was it? Yeah, which one had crit rate? Was it Brawler? Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Strike damage by 20. Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy at the beginning of squad battle, aka does nothing during boss fights. I don't like that. Defense by 10%. It wouldn't be a bad idea to give him Knight too, because they get endurance when you max it out, and he has a high endurance, so that wouldn't be a bad idea either. No passive. No. What about Warrior or Swordmaster? Increases basic attack power by 50%. Nah. Halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. That'd be a good ability for Hulkenberg. Automatically increases wielder's attack at the start of battle. No. Let's see. 10% increase the accuracy seems pretty good. Magic doesn't matter for him. Doesn't get anything good. No. That or Brawler with 5% crit rate. 10% accuracy would be more consistent, would it not? It would make them more consistent than 5% critical hit rate. Plus, it's kind of hard to judge what critical hit rate is when you don't know the base value of it. Right? I think so. Merchant gives them nothing. Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably the way to go. All right, what does he have now, though? How many slots does he have? He has 2. Deals weak slash damage to one enemy. Increases physical attacks. Physical skill attacks by 10%. But he also has increased attacks by 10%, so I assume those stack for 20% damage increase. That's nice. And then he'll have, while in the front row, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP loss. So the lower your HP, the more you do. Or, hold on. Increase it power proportional to caster's remaining HP. The more health he has, the more damage Perfect Punch does. So I'm going to assume that's how Revenge Seeker works too. But with the name called Revenge Seeker, though, that makes it seem like the less HP you have, the more damage you do. Oh, no. It says HP lost. Oh, so it is how much health you lost. Okay. Increases HP by 30%. Okay. While in the front row, increases attack of all skills by 20%. Damn, you can give them a 30% attack increase. Damn. Just for that is pretty good. And then if he gets a 4, I wonder what you would give him the 4th slot. Increases attack, strike attacks, attack by 20%. Yeah, I think that would probably be it. Damn, if you did that, he would have a 50% increase in damage. Damn. If you gave him a Pugilist. He definitely needs to learn Brawler.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Let's give him that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, I never actually really sat down and made a build or thought about builds really that much. I've kind of just been winging it.
I'll do it.
A new archetype, eh? The power of the Brawler. Now that's a class. One step closer to bashing Luis's face, and I'm gonna pound this fist into the nearest face I find. Let's go, baby.
I learned a new ability.
All right, let's give him a sniper.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Gunner, back row or not, I'm still gonna blow things up. I'm gonna have some fun with this one.
Oh.
It's hard to make a build when you keep unlocking archetypes and their skills are at a... yeah, it's true. And it's also like you just don't really have enough slots, really. You just don't have enough mag to unlock abilities for builds, yeah.
I'm getting stronger.
Unless you farm enemies for a really long time to get enough mag. Yeah, you really don't. I guess it's never really been something I've had to actually think about. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give him. Oh, he doesn't have it yet. All right, let's see. Hold on. To get increased critical. Let's see. So for Brawler, all he just needs to do is get it to 20. Okay. And then for this, he needs to get it to 10. All right, let's get Gunner to 10 for him. Yeah, if you keep steadily unlocking the jobs, you just never really have enough mag to truly make builds, like you said. Yeah. True.
I learned a new ability.
I guess that's more of an in-game thing. Or late game to in-game thing. Alright, let's give him aim support.
Alright.
Alright, so now he has a 10% increase to his physical attack. And a increase to his hit rate by 10%, making it to where he's more consistent and misses less. He's gonna get Frenzy. Let's already push him that way. Hey Ram, hello.
Stronger.
Strength plus 3, 71. Let's put him on... Brawler.
The perfect power for me. I can use this. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
I'll forgive the over leveling. I was just trying to get money. I'm gonna go and unlock all jobs on him though.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I did it with everyone else. Might as well do it with him too.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
There's so many powers. There is, yeah. I don't think it's overwhelming though. Like, since people have like a certain way they play or like a certain attributes that are strong for them, I don't really feel like it's overwhelming. The merchant archetype, I guess every battle needs funds and items, don't it? All right, I'm gonna study up on some economics.
I can use this.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'll do it.
The knight, well, specializing in protecting people's not half bad. I've got your back no matter what.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. This, all right?
I give him the thief.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'll do it.
The thief archetype, stealing from the rich, has a nice ring to it. I've got some new tricks up my sleeve.
I can use this.
I see. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
After I platinum Judgment, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, nice.
I'll do it.
After Commander, all right, Commander, leave it to me. General Bastilio's gonna lead you to victory. Nothing to worry about when you're with me. I like Remake quite a bit. I know some people don't like it, but I enjoyed it.
learns a new ability.
It didn't overstay its welcome for me.
Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
I'll do it.
So it's the Faker archetype. Easier to crush your enemies after you weaken them a bit first, yeah? I'll show everyone just what I can do. I still have to play Judgment too as a subathon incentive as well.
I see. This.
I gotta get that. I gotta get that done someday so I can
I'm counting on you.
get that off my back. Maybe in the months to come, because there's nothing coming out.
I'll do it.
The mage, not bad. I'm gonna blow Luis into tiny pieces. No one's standing against me like this.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm getting stronger.
I'll do it.
Ah, so I'm a seeker. All right, time to seek out new faces to carve in, then. All right, let's give them hell.
I can use
Oh,
this.
yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, I fully agree.
This. All right.
That was one aspect of Remake I really enjoyed.
counting on you.
Or Rebirth I really
Of
enjoyed.
course.
It was so nice.
I'll do it.
The archetype, the healer archetype, not usually my thing, but I can see it working. I'll prove just how much I'm worth.
Oh.
All right, thank you. Thank you,
I
thank you.
learns a new ability.
All right, so Summoner's out of his reach, and so is this, but that's okay. I'm not really crazy about him having them. Well, Juan can unlock Cleric. True. Sure, I'll give it to her.
I see. Fascinating.
Why not?
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, the combat for Rebirth was definitely not one aspect I disliked about it, for sure.
Let's go.
The Cleric archetype, get ready for some serious healing, everyone. I'll ensure you forget what pain is. Just leave things to me.
I've learned a new skill.
No. Okay. I think that's pretty much it for everybody. Yep. All right, save. Okay.
All right then.
Who we gonna hang out with? Except Cloud's Punisher attack? Yeah, true. Yeah, you had to remind me of that. Yeah, true. That shit's garbage. I'm sorry. It's trash. I don't like to say things are trash, man, but that is bad. So much worse. I think I'm gonna level up Katarina. Let's go hang out with her. I don't get the reasoning behind it. Like, it's just nowhere near as good as it used to be.
All right then.
I don't get it. It was perfect in the remake. I don't see how. It was just perfect. But I guess once they gave you a parry, having another parry like that, I guess they felt like you were just kind of stepping on your toes by having two parries, maybe. I don't know, but man, do I not like it, that Punisher stance in Rebirth. That's true. That's like one of the rare things gameplay wise I didn't like. Let's hang out with Katarina.
Hi there.
Oh, Matsu, I'm still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who supported me are attacking people now? I just want to visit their want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. Oh shit, I need level 5 tolerance for this. I think I have it though. If anyone would be afraid, anyone would be afraid.
Huh?
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? I was able to get Katarina to open up with me with my overflowing tolerance. Nice, I had the stat requirement already. Anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Ellipsis. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more belly aching for me. I suppose I'll have to mess them up. And you're coming with, right? Let's go.
Jeez.
Hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of the Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katarina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave. Once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you've stole.
What?
Here, I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be proud.
It'll be fine.
Stand proud, Katarina. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking for my sake and yours, Matsu.
Listen to me.
So listen up. If you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone.
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. Then what?
You're pulling my leg.
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey.
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen. You're gonna get stolen from. Ellipsis. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her friend the door. Uh-oh. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A papyrus has no business lecturing us about society. Anyway, you people can't even hold decent jobs. You people. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You're only ever being their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pocket, drink in your cup, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to the putrid world. But first, we have to swat away the flies. You're on your own, mate. We aren't tools either, Manny Hot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katarina and you'll be rich. Yeah. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like being stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world where people want to live in. A kinder world? Uh-oh. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manihot's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. It was dicey for a second. We finally have peace. Serves him right. Oh, Rusty Nail, I guess, is jail. Serves him right.
Hey.
I guess so. But you know, I like to think that when he shed a tear for us Pauperous, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Roags and Ishikawa superiors treated him like dirt. His life has been as hard as any Pauperous, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That's all said. Where do I go from here?
But come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. That's what's important. What will be, will be. We can work on that.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Matsu. You're just a big softie, aren't you? You like that, eh? You like that with everyone or just me, huh?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage. I can sense Katarina's earnest and absolute faith in me. Hey, Lander. Hello.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Reduces prices at each city's general store. This feels like, why are we getting this 130 hours into the game, though? The more stills can be inherited by the brawler lineage in academia due to the effects of the Salion's merit. I can now get a discount at general stores due to the effects of Streetwise Negotiator. It feels like something you should get earlier, no? Going forward, I'll try my best to think of myself without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you, Matsu? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. I've parted ways with Katarina and returned to the group. Well, for normal players, this is probably like 60 hours in.
Time
True,
marches
true.
on, and the age
I
of the
can't
new
deny.
king draws nearer.
A letter and a war chest from Brigida.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. Yo, 700,000 bucks.
All right.
Oh, I can hear a voice. I'm worried about him. Barstelio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I got 4 days.
Now what am I to do?
I can hang out with him. Yeah, I swear him and Yuka are just trading, dude.
Now what am I to do?
I gotta defeat the dudes.
Where to?
I got what, 2 days to defeat the dudes? Alright, well, Alonzo and Katarina are both rank 6. She was the second rank 5 requirement. Well, Alonzo was the first. I wonder who's gonna be the third. I wonder if I level him up now, will he be on the ship next time? Requests? Emilio? So I got 3 days. I got 3 days left. And I got 3 things. I got the Coliseum to do with no deadline, which I haven't done yet. I got Melio. And I'm gonna assume, it says no deadline, but I'm gonna assume once we go to the next story thing, this is gonna be gone. And I also got that the other dude too, the fight. What do you get at 4, my dude? Reduces the requirement for studying Berserker lineage. Meh. I wonder if I should go do those now. His is at nighttime too. All right, let's save.
What now?
Let's see, it's the 19th. We got a whole other month too. Like, I do have a whole other month. And it seems like the game's gonna end on the 27th. I'm very curious what's gonna happen after we confront Luis, because the game's talking about how this is gonna be the final battle. There's no way it's gonna be the final battle. There's mathematically not enough time to level up all the followers by then. So it's not the final battle. So that makes me curious, like, what is gonna happen storyline wise. I wonder what's gonna be the next WTF moment, because there has to be one. 47% of people spent time hanging out with their supporters. 35 went to go fight people. Wait, some people go... What? How did you go to the mountain already? 19% of 17% of people went to the mountain? What? Huh. Okay. Question. I'm actually asking. If I do not beat Melio before the next story deadline, does he disappear alongside with Raphael or Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Do they disappear at the next deadline, which is in 4 days? Does anybody know? I know some of y'all don't know. As far as I know, no. Okay, so I should honestly feel no pressure to fight them then. Okay. I can kind of just leave them there then. I'm gonna create a second save right here. I'm just gonna hang out with my followers then.
Now what am I to do?
He's the only one I can hang out with, right? At the moment? Yep.
Yo.
Ah, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brylehaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks. Hey, you heard what happened? The store over there got attacked too. The shopkeeper's neck was broken just like the others.
Just awful.
Wasn't that shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Pauperus behind it. a real hunk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he's really is a monster.
Hmm?
What? Another murder? This place is getting more lawless by the day. It hurts. Hey, that's Vecca.
Vinka!
Vinka, what's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey,
Yeah, wait, take it easy. Come on. Bastilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming back to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that's obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. It's better than dying.
Hang on a second.
It's better than dying. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Ellipsis. Fine, I'll go see a churchman later, though. I got some business to take care of first. What kind of business?
About that. Hey.
If it's important, if it's that important, then pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, all right?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, all right? Can you help me murder these people?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into the job that Vinka's without asking. If Dales were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. I don't think he'd be mad.
No.
I don't think Fidelio would get mad. I hope not. Dale's always worried about Vinka too. The lad in the facility with us. They were like family. If there's anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. I'm glad you're around here. Else Vinka would probably give me the roundabout again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know? Not many would stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Bastilio's clumsy words. I can tell you this, I had about 2 weeks of free activities, but I skipped the arena though. Okay. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Berserk lineage.
Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. All right, who we hanging out at nighttime? It's gonna be Alonso or Neros. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. All right. So I hung out with Katarina. Alonso's available, and so is Neros. Barstello is rank 4 now. Nice. Probably hang out with Alonso. Oh no, Neros is rank 6 or 5, so hang out with Neros to get him to rank 6. That way they kind of stay. They're all rank 6. All right. You have a reportable quest? Oh, Neros's, yeah. There we go, hang out with Neros. Get him the rank 6. Actually, let's check the map first. Any quest icons? No, not here.
Where to?
Not here.
All right. Where to?
No. I hope I'm not missing many. I feel like I am probably missing quite a few beetles though, because there's been quite a few that have been like in stores and stuff.
Can't believe it.
I don't know if they like pop up like over the course of like when a brand new day happens and then like a placement of a beetle can happen or something like that, but I'm at 12 of 13. If I could get one more, I can get his item, and I'm pretty sure there's probably one available somewhere that I probably been to and never noticed. But I don't want to sit here and just scour the city for a potential beetle. That I don't even know if it actually exists.
Where to? Where to?
Tomorrow will be Cells Day.
What now?
Right? Cells Day tomorrow. Should think about food. Food buffs. Probably go buy some revival items too. I think I'm running low. Yeah, I got 6. 7 bombs of life, so 13 total. Not bad though. Also the summoning mask too. Should think about that as well. Alright, let's go hang out with Neros. Still, is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Let's go talk to him. Oh, did I do the Gauntlet Runner stuff? I don't think so. I think I forgot.
Well then.
I sure did.
Got it.
Quite.
The tension in the air. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? Well, with the fight against Luis Lumen before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything interesting on your travels? You mean this? I handed Nero something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio. The mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little, what's it, just here? Oh, don't tell me it can be this simple.
Genius.
Ah, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the others. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Ugh.
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. And an absolute corker of inspiration. Matsu, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark a full set of 8. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey,
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jout somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Home. We teleported back the Grand Trad, whereupon Neros took us to the corner of the city to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it's a gauntlet runner garage. No? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh ho, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, now I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Since our little discreet little scavenge hunt.
That's the ticket.
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang bah! Perfect fit. It was a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mine. Good job holding on to it.
Well,
Good thing you held on to it for so long. Indeed. I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back. If I've not noticed, the relics would have been a short family member forever. It's been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dreams were born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, I never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with you all has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? To the end and beyond. I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends.
Oh-ho.
You're right. Well, suppose I better live a long and healthy life then. This battle is just a midpoint. What? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to one more day of adventure. I can feel Neros' extraordinary trust in me as an ally. Da-da.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
Increases the skill inherent slots for the gunner lineage to 3. But if there's one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. You've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
this one's important.
I need to find Neros' coveted relic. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues inside the notebook he keeps on the pillar in the engine room to help with my search. What the hell was that?
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the streets in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit and grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure you come back before it gets late. No. I parted ways with Neros and returned to the group ahead of him. No. The next time we meet him, his ass is gonna be beat
Time
to all
marches
hell.
on, and the age of a new king
What?
draws nearer.
I received a letter and a war chest from Begita.
Try not to die.
It's not a great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate it.
Luis.
We've no idea what Luis's trump card entails. And consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself, just rumors. Just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best as you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remain in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. Okay.
Let's go.
I hear a voice.
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do? Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I can hang out with Yufa. Neros. Alright, rank 6. Him, Katarina, and Alonso are all rank 6. 2 apiece, so that's 6 days total for them. Okay. She's a gauntlet runner. I wonder if Neros is now on the gauntlet runner, though. With the next piece. I assume no. Alright, let's save. Let's see. She's at rank 5. So if they keep swapping days, she'll get the rank 6 on 1 day remaining. Okay. Any new quest icons? Oh, right. It's Cell Day. Let's go the Gauntlet Runner. Let's get our luck up. Nice.
Got it.
Let's get our 100 EXP. Nice. Get our free ingredients. Alright, we did that for the day. Let's see. Is there any particular meal we want to make? Restores 400 HP and cures burn for 1 ally. Restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. At most I can make 49. But that is useful. I mean, 250 HP is pretty good. Cures all status elements. Fully restores HP for all allies. Gauntlet shrooms are the scarce one. I don't think I can buy those. I mean, that's useful too. Increases critical hit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Allows, I don't care for that. Increases hit rate for 1 attack to 100 for 1 ally. I don't care for that either. Deal 300 almighty damage to 1 enemy. Meh. Grants immunity in the field. Meh. Because it needs a Lumbee and I need that. So I don't want to use that. Fragrant spice. I can go buy those from the kid. All party members gradually recover MP and HP. This requires the moth though, and I can't buy those. This doesn't though. I don't need that though, to be honest. 30 seconds defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. I kind of already do that. I already do that. But the most you can make at 99 of each is 33. Yeah. But I mean, it would be helpful to have when I face an enemy that's hard to beat, but at the same time, you don't benefit from the bonus EXP that you would get from fighting them regularly. So, but would you make that EXP you don't get from the bonus EXP? Would you make that back with just regular fights? Probably would, right? Thought you got off? Wait, what do you mean? Thought I got off? What you mean? Nope. No. Lord of the Lake, I can't control that. Like stop streaming? No, I stream the same schedule every day. Yeah, I stream the exact same schedule every day. From 2 a.m. Eastern time to 10:30. 10:30 a.m. Eastern time every day, 7 days a week. Today is... What's today? Day 1,203 of us doing it. 3 years. Going on 4 years. I think I might make the curative Connie roast. I think that's probably the best. Yeah, curative Connie roast. What did you miss? I did the 1 tower.
Now then, what should we do?
I finished the...
Now then.
Did this tower today. Did it at the beginning of the stream. Had no problems there. And then pretty much ever since came back to town, I've been doing social stuff. No. Pretty much.
Later.
Leveled up Barstelio, I think, twice or once. Leveled up Yufa once. Leveled up Katarina once. Leveled up Neros once. So I think we've done 4. Juana is stuck on the ship for leveling up, so I'm kind of waiting until I get another one so I can do 2 on the ship at the same time. Waiting for that. Nah, I went with the lowest rank run. I hung out with Barstelio. I'd rather level up the people who are lower rank first and get everybody like how I have Katarina, Neros, and all them rank 6. Alright, let me just double check. Cure all status elements on all allies. That's also pretty nice too. Do these share the same thing? Ah, they do. They share freaking the meat. Damn. That sucks. I think that's the only one I want to make. The only other one I'd want to make is finished noodles, but not really. No. I kind of already do that. Not to say that they wouldn't be useful though, but yeah. All right, well, let's see. We need sugar, clear water, golden stew. Increases attack, defense. No, I wouldn't want to make that because I need Lumbi for this. Yeah, to get the final one. So nah. I need one more. And I gotta get it out of camp. Alright. Let us go buy our
Where
stuff.
to?
Oh, I need to go buy revival items too. Yeah, AoE Heat Riser is it's definitely not a slouch, for sure.
All right then.
Oh, I want to think it was called Luster Candy in SMT5.
Leave it at night.
Cleopatra coming at you. You wanna watch? Well, gaze upon my beauty. I heard some. Oh, hold on. Prices are lower on Idol's Day. Please leave as soon as you're finished shopping. I heard something interesting. You know Katarina, don't you? Then I suppose I shouldn't have been so harsh. I'll lower my prices just a bit. I hear a voice within my mind. My line of work gives me a lot of contacts with general stores, and so I told them to give a discount on their stuff for you. Thanks to Katarina Street wise negotiator, the shop's prices have been reduced. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I got 3 of these. Oh, okay, so the appraisal prices don't go down on discount days. Oh, okay. I thought they would. I never really paid attention. Yo! Strength +9. Endurance +9. Agility +9. Hell yeah. Hold up. Here you go, brother. Might makes right. Oh, I must be at the bottom. 67. Oh, he's on Brawler. Right. Alright. Still. Pretty good. Huckenberg, what do you got? Prevents all physical status elements. Oh, she has the Mountaineer gloves. What was she having? She had the pure white helm. Yeah, before that. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, ma'am. I'd like to buy some revival magic. Do you have some? 40% off. 93 would be $50,000. It's pretty tempting. It's only $50,000. I could gain it back really fast. Thank you, ma'am. Well, now I have 99 revive items. Sweet. Yeah, I've never I've only played SMT5. I didn't hear about. While I grew up with the PlayStation 1, my PlayStation 2 its disk drive died. So I actually didn't really get to experience the PlayStation 2 that much growing up. So a lot of PlayStation 2 franchises I kind of missed out on. I think I got like a year or two of it growing up. So I got to play like Metal Gear Solid 3. But that was about, and some other stuff, but I gravitated towards the Xbox so I could play with my friends after moving away from them. So I missed out pretty much on all the franchises that kind of stayed over on PlayStation. So like this one, right? They were like all the SMT games are predominantly like PlayStation and Nintendo DS, I guess. I never really was a Nintendo fan either, so I never got a DS. So I didn't really experience any kind of Atlas game until Persona 5 back in 2018 on the PlayStation 4. Despite being an RPG fan, pretty much missed out on them.
What now?
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Hello there.
Oh, he has the core. Oh God. Don't I need that one or something? Yeah, I don't know, Chief.
Dreadful.
Oh, hey, what do you got? Ah, you the prince, perchance? No, that can't be. You're just a traveler, surely. Since you came all this way, would you care to try our vegetable steam bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotional rate of a paltry 3,000 reeve. It's very popular, so limit once per day per customer, please.
Oh, yeah?
Making a steam bun? Yeah, I'm gonna make some. Excellent. Now, when it comes to steam buns, the flavor is all about the filling. Our personal recommendations are ether. Oh yeah. I want the bracken.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I never heard of that franchise. I was a handheld bigot gaming for so long.
Exactly.
Or a bigot towards it for so long. I kind of wrote them off. I never really saw the point of playing handheld games when I was like, I could just play a console once. So a lot of those franchises I never even considered. Don't I think these are the ones I need, right? Mellow's milk and sugar?
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Oh yeah, I need the meat, and I need Mellow's milk and salt. Mellow milk, salt, sugar. Okay, sugar, salt, milk. Sugar, salt, milk. Sugar, salt, milk.
Go.
Sugar, salt, milk. Shug, salt, milk, milk. Shug, salt, my milk, my milk. Stop sugaring my salt with my milk. Stop trying to milk my salt with my sugar. Sugar, salt. Okay, I need to find salt.
All right then.
Stop looking at my salt that way.
Where to?
Let's go.
Leave a special set.
Meat. I need this. Thank you.
All right then. Where to?
I need to find salt. I think it's here. Persona 4 probably has your favorite music of any Atlas game. I hear, my man, I'm back from the barber shop with my haircut. Hey, hell yeah. I haven't gone to the barber shop in forever. I've been cutting my own hair for so long. I think I've been cutting my own hair since I've been like 13 or something. I haven't gone to the barber shop in forever.
All right then.
Do we have everything we need?
All right. Where to? Where to? Go.
Wow, wow, wow. $99.99. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'll make I need 49. I can make 49. Well, no. I'm gonna get 14, right? Or hold on. I literally can do math. 46. I just need to make 46. Yes. $49 plus 49. Oops, that's not 4. Anyone else play Persona 2, or am I too old? I don't really think it's an old thing though. I saw like the other day, I can't remember her name, but someone I follow like half a month ago started Persona 2. But she's like a big Persona fan. I haven't played it myself, neither one, but I do own one of them. I think I own Eternal Punishment, but I don't own Innocent Sin, I think. I'd like to play them someday, when I'm not drowning in games. Which will never happen, because I'll always stay forever drowned in games. Especially when games like this take a whole month to finish. Get all this off. Anti-dagger weave? Yeah, someday. Maybe one day. We'll have to see. Alright, well, I did buy all the stuff. I don't really think there's anything for me to buy in the stores, but I do think I have some stuff to appraise, I think.
Let's go.
PlayStation 2 is old, and I thought P2 is old, and I thought me playing Kirby Valley is old. I hate this. I hate how people try to say the PlayStation 3 is old. I'm like, bruh. Like, from a technical standpoint, like, technology, yes. But then that would also mean the PlayStation 4 is old. I look at it as more so like technological improvements. Oh, I'm sorry. I read Kirby. My bad. Kings Valley. My bad. But like, to me, like, the blueprint that the PS3 hasn't really like changed all that much, even to like modern day. Like, it hasn't changed that drastically. So to me, like, PS3 games to me just don't feel that old, really.
Got a lovely discount.
Okay, I got nothing to appraise. Is there even any reason to buy any of this? I don't think so. Nah. Alright. I think Innocent Sin got a remake, didn't it? Didn't they remake Persona 1 and both Persona 2s for the PSP? Right? I think they did. And those got
Alright,
US releases,
Where
I
to?
think. Hold on. Hold on. We'll go consult the almighty and 100% credible Wikipedia. Let's see here. Persona series. Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Yeah, PlayStation Japan only. 1999. PlayStation Portable NA 2011. Development ports, localization. A remake of Innocent Sin for the PlayStation Portable was announced in 2010. As with the previous port of Persona, the remake was directed... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So it's probably available on emulators. This way, probably. I have... Like you just said... Innocent Sin, Eternal Punishment. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay, so PSP. Yeah, they remade all of these for the PSP. Like you said, I have this one on the PS3. The original version was released on the PlayStation Network in 2013. Yeah. Wonder why they didn't. I wonder if you can play it on the PlayStation TV. Hold on. I swear I can type. PlayStation TV. I wonder if you can play it on this. This can play PSP and PS Vita games. So, I wonder if you can play it on this. I wonder. I don't know. No, it didn't get the remaster. It got the PlayStation 1 version. So, okay, so like what... Alright, hold on. What I just showed you. So, this thing right here, the PlayStation TV, it is a little device like this. They released back before the PlayStation 4, I think, came out. I think. I might be wrong. No, it was the year after. So, basically what this is, it's a way for you to play your PSP and PlayStation Vita games hooked up to your TV. So, and then this was before Golden came to Steam, outside of emulating it, that was one way that you could play it, was through this little device. Because you could buy it on there for like $10. But all the PSP and Vita games that are available on the network could be played on this. So you could technically play the remake of Persona 1. You should be able to play the remake of Persona 2s on there. And then going out of Persona, there was Portable Ops or Metal Gear Solid that I've always wanted to play, which is a PSP game. You could do that too, which is pretty cool. Pretty neat. And then another thing it could do, so the PlayStation 1 games that you could buy on the PS3, you could actually play those on your PSP and your Vita too, which means you could also play them on this as well, which is pretty neat. It's pretty nice. I never got one though. I always wanted to get one. What was I doing? Oh, right. I went to the armor, and I couldn't do anything. Okay, so... Yufa, yeah? The PS5 has a Vita too? No. Nah, the support for the Vita was dropped a long time ago. Nah, they don't have any handheld. The PS5 has like the portable thing. So that you can play like your console games in the handheld over the internet. Oh no, what should I do? Yufa comes to mind. Maybe wait, isn't she like right here? Hold up. Yeah, she's right there. What am I doing? No, it doesn't have it. No, that was for the PS3. Whenever I get the Eternal Punishment, make sure. Yeah, let me know. All right, let's hang out with Yufa.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Ellipsis. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're all right with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Hold on.
Farewell.
I'm gonna save. Today's the 20th. I saved in the afternoon. Let's save again.
What should we do?
Yeah, let's.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
truly.
Pardon?
You?
Don't play fool with us. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sanctor Herrick and the sick ones? What? We haven't done anything.
What?
We haven't done anything at all.
You don't say.
You don't know where they are?
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and the Sector Herrick was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help these poor people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Please, give her back, please. Uvi. Do you people have no hearts? They call you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is a pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Wait,
yield.
please. I just want to talk with you all. You're wasting your words. You're wasting your words. They're not going to listen. At least not right now. But Matsu. But running away is going to make it worse. Are you all right? What about you?
That's true, but
You should be the one. I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Matsu. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have to cast the lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distorted of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's snap them out of it.
listen.
Let's snap them out of, slap them all out of this trance. Ellipsis. You always seem unshakably optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers. Everyone does that.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really, I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accept that it was simply my fate to never change, my destiny to be born a priestess and to die as one.
But then...
But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
For now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. I'll give you a hand.
Right.
Great. I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Matsu. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. Rank 5.
Cowardly me.
Increases the skill inherit slots for the summoner lineage. More skills can now be inherited by the summoner's lineage due to the effects of the Salion's merit. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. I don't have any experience with the PlayStation Vita. Me either, actually. I owned a PSP at one point, but it was a long time ago. Back to the Altaberry Tavern. Alonzo or Katarina? Okay. Not Neros. Interesting. Because I probably need to find the next rock to do his. But I probably don't have access to it yet.
No harm in...
I think. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's see. Any quest icons? Oh, that's Katarina. No quest icons.
Where to?
Any quest icons? No quest
Where
icons. No quest icons.
Where to?
None there too.
Where to?
Where to? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to the Igniter shop.
Let's go.
I haven't been to the Igniter shop in forever, actually. I forget what they sell. Yeah, back when I had a PSP, I didn't really appreciate it, so I think I got it for like a week or two and then sold it back, I believe. Or it was within the return window.
I've got quite the deal today.
Today is the day of rest. Compared to our usual rates, I'll be able to offer you a discount on our magic igniters on this day of the week only. I guess that's all. Transcendence enables magic damaging rising skill. Okay. Physical damage rising skill. Multi-target accuracy and evasion up. Defense up. Oh, okay. So charge and concentrate. Enables the multi-hit target almighty skill omniscience. Damn, that's the cost at 40% off. Jesus. Almighty. Multi-hit electric, thunderstorm, thunder squall, avalanche, hail. Yeah, I don't really care for these. really. Are you still not ready to hang out with Brigida, I assume? Story has to probably go forward.
Ah, just you?
Your face.
See.
Yeah, not quite ready yet. Story has to probably go forward. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the church.
This I cannot fathom.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Megalodon.
Closure.
Closure. Increases light attack strength. Damn, 30 defense. Yeah, I'll get this one. Thank you. Oh, you can get fire or light. Gotcha. Automatically raises all allies' attacks at the start of battle. Sure. Yeah, why not? Oh, Hell Rocker's Caress. Demon's Mail. Oh, she's already wearing that. Hell Rock or Rock Island. Isn't somebody wearing this? The Rock Lion Passionate Raps. Hold on.
What
Equipment.
now?
No? Really? I thought somebody was. Wait, why do you have nothing on? Oh, because all the other stuff. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. Passionate Raps. There we are. Strength +5. Got you. What was the other one? Passionate Raps and Rock. Here we go. Can be purified. Okay.
Closure.
Sure. Oops. Closure. Sure. Half damage received from enemy ambush. Not really useful, but I'll make it anyway. No. And the other one was this. I got 3 of them. Yeah, sure, why not? Nah, I'll see if we can. Oh, I can make it again. Oh. Berserker Gauntlet. I don't need any of this. Nah. Megaton Games. My dude, can you wear this now? Wait. Endurance +5, 287. Oh, this was it. Frontline wrap. There it is. Yeah. Strength +5. There we go. Saint's Fist. Multi-hair. Yep. Cool. What was the other one again? I think it was for these guys. It was this. Endurance +5. Yeah, not worth it. I mean, she has endurance +6. Oh, well. But I can't say it was not worth it. All right, and then Shaw has 380. Increases allies' defense, increases allies' attack. Strength +5, endurance +5. Oh yeah, these would just give him 1 more strength. True. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, and just in case,
What now?
let's get off merchant and put us on something else. Yeah, just in case I get into a fight.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Magic +3, strength +3, endurance +5. I think I'll go back to this. Thank you very much. Increases steel. Thank you, thank you. The full power almighty damage move from all other Megaton games. I never was a almighty user, I have to say, outside of Persona 3. I don't think I ever actually used it that much.
What are you playing at?
Yeah, ever since the King's face appeared in the sky, I've had a feeling this would happen. Oh, don't mind me. I mean Luis slaying Forden. I mean, Luis can actually wield real magic. He demonstrated during the Grand Cathedral business, didn't he?
What are you playing at?
What are you playing at?
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
He doesn't look like the prince to me. What does the prince look like, ma'am? Tell me.
Where to?
How do you know what the prince looks like? Alright, Katarina will give us treasure hunt. Displays the locations of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Katarina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. That sounds interesting. Alonzo gives us... allows purchase of rare items at magic shops in all cities. I haven't bought a single thing from the magic shops all game. So... at the moment, doesn't sound that great, but... allows analyst data for all enemies within certain exceptions. I am pretty intrigued by that, though. I will not lie. And then she gets martial artist, the rank after, and then he gets trickster after. Okay. This only works in dungeons. Okay. I'm sorry, Alonzo. I'm gonna go with Katarina. I'm sorry.
Where to?
Don't worry, I'll get you next, though, bro. We'll have our time.
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's
Luis, I'm
Luis. Damn, she looks down.
Hi there.
Oh, Matsu. Still alive and kicking, I see. Oh, hey. Just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking about a lot what happened last time. Hard to put into words at all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
You do? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I wasn't just thinking. I was just thinking back to what Manny said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could a pauperist like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Well, not every day you see Katarina here in Altenbury.
Huh?
Itarokas. You gathered people up for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. I got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. And he's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so
Ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to pauperists, because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. And he says he knows most of us Palperists are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, Ethan. That's all said. That all said, he's probably only one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katarina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us. Here. Thanks. And tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
The one person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone's gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. You're right.
Yeah.
Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you. So
Thank you,
much.
though, Matsu. You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a King Matsu.
Think of the
I want to
future.
live in a kind world you create, Matsu. I can sense Catherine's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me. Nice.
All the ice in our deck, you know.
Katarina can now come rushing to certain dungeons due to the effects of comrades in battle. Katarina will now come assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katarina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Let's talk shop.
Something dawning on me. I'm not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. I sure did.
Certainly.
Of course I knew that about you. and I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for help by a long shot, Matsu.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna be out here putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Katarina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Palperists. Nice.
Time marches on,
In the
and
age of a new king.
draws nearer.
There's a letter in a package from Barden.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Bomb of life? Yo, thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
All right then.
I hear a voice. Is it going to be Yufa?
Truth is,
Maybe he won't mind lending me a hand. Barstelio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Yeah, they're trading days for sure. Katarina rank 7. Nice.
All right.
All right.
Where to?
Any new quest available, eh? No.
Where to?
Where to? Actually, what's social stat doing you the Wraith? Elegance is still at a whopping 4. It's so behind. I think you get elegance for doing the debates, right? Is old boy out there to debate Julian? Curious. It'd be right here. I wonder if I should do this. I wonder if this will lead to something happening.
You're not serious.
With him, because he's the only one we haven't really done anything
Where
with.
to?
Out of all the candidates, I think. Is there any other candidate we haven't had an interaction with? I think it's just him. I wonder, yeah, I'm kind of curious if this will actually lead to anything or not.
All right then.
Let's see. Let's test it out and see. Yufa's at 5, Barstilio's at 4. Let's see, we just did Katarina, Alonzo. Let's see, he's gonna be 5, so 3rd slot. She's gonna be 6. So, oh, she'll get Devil Summoner. Hey. Nice. Does he get a new job at 6 too? Destroyer. All right, I'm curious.
Check this out.
Look, the other candidates are making speeches. There's quite a crowd. Matsu, you've come at just the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me?
What?
I get the feeling this guy would just wants to one-up you for the publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills. If I enter a debate here, my elegance and my imagination should increase.
Hey there.
If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So, want to give it a shot? Okay, I will.
Salutation.
From what I've seen of your efforts at this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities, after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those adults who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly-minded. How should I appeal to them? You value animals before people? Why worry about the future? The present day matters too. Let's see. The present day matters too.
And besides,
none of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. But my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. what Matsu says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. I swear. This is the problem with dull minds of short-sighted.
I knew it!
You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your elegance and imagination. Well, she didn't refer to him by... Holy shit. Damn, that gave me 7. And maxed out my imagination. Damn.
Imagination.
'Tis one virtue a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy inspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling that which a follower's passions may be inflamed. She didn't refer to Julian by name, so I guess that's not going to lead to anything with them. I do level up imagination. Can I hang out with Alonzo? Yep. I wonder if I should keep that or if I should go hang out with Baraliso, get him to rank 5. Because I wonder if I'll be able to debate Julian forever. I don't think so. I'm not really sure. I don't think I would, because eventually in the past, like eventually Lena dropped out, so I would have lost my chance to debate her had I not debated her in Martyra. Maybe I would have been able to debate her in Brylehaven? I don't know. But that definitely did help my elegance, though. It gave me 7. That is pretty nice. And I don't really have many options to level elegance, but I don't know. I assume I'm going to need it for somebody at some point. Let's see, and then since I didn't level them up, they're probably going to give me Yufa next. To level up, get her the rank 6. I think I'll reload it and hang out with Barstilio. I think it makes more sense to hang out with him. Although that might be more of a short-sighted goal, though, maybe. Maybe in the long run, it's better to debate the candidates. Since you level up 2 stats over 1. And if that's taken away from you later, then you would have to spend 2 different times for 2 different things.
Yo.
Hey, what's up? What are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. I gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Hey, you got a moment free? Remember that job Binka mentioned last time? I want to help him out, so he'll get himself healed at the church. Let's head out now.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Brylehaven right now.
Hey.
All right, now he's gonna help. He's gonna ask us to go murder people, and we're gonna be like, "What?" Ah, right. We're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Nah, I look the same as I ever did. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler, the shady club. Some types have been using the place to make under the table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat. What's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king, fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. What? You going for the neck, huh? Wait, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know as well as I, don't you, Barsaliso? Someone's gotta kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Oi, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. Let's hear him out.
Hang on.
Wait, let's hear him out first. Well, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you? You two ran. After you two ran, the experiments got worse. Told us they couldn't afford the risk running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain. Hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived. The power growing inside me. The power to tear those sons of bitches living large on their fate, their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people understood, Barsaliso. I'm trying to make the world a better place. That's... You're right to hate him, mate, but... What do you want to do? You can't support this. What do you want to do?
What now?
Barsaliso, what do you want to do?
No.
I can't be part of this.
Why?
You son of a... You were the first of us to make it out. And look at you. Dressed up for your dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where do you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, you know he...
Vinka!
Hey, Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me. You don't ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. The hell do I do? I get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts, but murder is murder.
Ugh.
Ah, damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. Find your own answer.
That's...
You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del. We would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I can't just go around killing everyone I want. That's wrong, ain't it?
Aye.
What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. I can't ask you to tell me what to do.
But
when I got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I can sense Barstelio's conflict and his firm trust in me. Man, that's a hard one, man. Yeah, that's a hard one.
I've got to decide my path now.
This alliance merit increases the skill inherent slots for the Berserker lineage to 3. Like, you know, I understand. Like, murder is murder. I get it, too. But, man, these people are literally killing people legally. Like, legally for money. Isn't that murder, too? Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. Back at Altaberry Tavern. Alright, let's do Barstilio. Skill inherent.
All right.
Let's give him... Let's see. Heat up. Accuracy increase by 10%. Critical hit rate increased by 5%. Okay. He's currently on Brawler. Let's see. I need to level up Faker to 10 to unlock Summoner. And I need to level up Warrior and Knight to 10 to unlock Brawler. Okay. Let's take a look at the followers real quick. Okay, so he doesn't have anything to lower the cost of unlocking his job anymore, and neither does she. Nah. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's do... I don't think Alonso does either. Let's see, Faker is 1... Oh, it's gonna require a lot.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
500. Now we got Faker to 10. I needed Knight to 10 and Warrior to 10. That should be easier.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, let's use Hero's Fruit. Alright, Warrior to 10.
I found new
Alright,
power.
Knight to 10. Nice. Alright, that's all his requirements for unlocking jobs, right? Yep. Cool. 9,000, 8,250. Combat specialist. Alright. Everyone else has what they need? Oh, she can unlock Cleric too. I might as well give it to her.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
I didn't realize that she had this to learn. Wonderful, the Cleric archetype. I will do my best to ensure my healing powers become everyone's strength. Rest assured, you can leave what ails you to me.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you study hasn't grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
I feel new power surging
No.
within me.
Alright, so let's see. Marceliso has what he already needs for Berserker. And I think pretty much everything else. He needs Warrior to 20. Not really, no. Let's get Brawler at 20. Yeah. Do that right now.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger.
I can use this.
Alright, he got Brawler unlocked. Increases his maximum HP by 20. Sick. Let's give him Pugilist.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Nice. The Pugilist archetype. How many punches you think Louise could take? I'm gonna pound my enemies to dust.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger. Alright, need to get Pugilist to 14 for strike boost. I don't think I'm gonna get him to 14 with all of these. Even. But he doesn't even have the slot, so it doesn't even matter. I have to figure out who else I'm gonna use these on. Alright.
Let's go.
Okay, we can hang out with Alonzo. He should be in...
All right then. Where to?
He should be in Briohaven. At the bench. Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, hit him the rank 7. Nice. Holy flashbangs. God damn.
I'm so right through. Wow, I'm chuffed.
Let's go in the tavern real quick. Is there anybody to talk to in the tavern? No.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sang out with Alonzo.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? I'd like to see this ideal world of yours.
Aye.
The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to all its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With my overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonzo my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not wander into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this Briohaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was that scoundrel Kukulis. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, but given my own intentions, after all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Kukulis held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my power to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of the unfair taxes, you have my sincere apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
but I was not his only victim. Kukulus raised his hometown to the ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
what have you done?
He's a monster. Ellipsis. Say something. That's all a lie.
No!
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no taking your way. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Kukulus. Repent. What is there to repent for? A swell of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I made a fortune from this man in particular. What goods are soft hearts in position of power, if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. Ah, there you are. Finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people. This brave young man here, Matsu, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Kukulus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked Kerr himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What, this kid?
Oh my.
That boy will be king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Explain this.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonzo. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Matsu, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you. Truly.
Allows purchases of the rare items at magic shops in all cities. Unlocks analyst data for all enemies with certain exceptions. I'm curious to see how this is going to work. I can now buy rare items at magic shops in all cities due to the effects of the magic shop D-Maker. Most enemies can now be analyzed due to the effect of Grifter's Eye.
Now then.
Now let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Kukulus. Ellipsis. What? The landlord carried out the sentence. Alonzo is slain. Ellipsis. What? Alonzo, I left the scene and returned to the end. Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
What?
draws nearer.
Did he really die, though? I guess we'll find out next time. What?
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves on Montario restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. The last chance for a tune-up before we turn on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Damn, he really just allowed the dude to kill him for like a fake act?
Shall we?
What? The landlord condemned Alonso in attestments to Matsu's right to rule. Alonso is executed. What? Is the...
What now?
They said I can analyze the enemies. Is it like a... I guess it's not like something you can look at in the menu, huh? No. I thought it would be something you could look at in the menu. No. I guess it has to be in the field. Okay. Not quite how I thought it would work, but alright. I wonder if maxing Alonso's bond would have let you save them, or if it was scripted. No, that's part of his quest. That's part of his thing. So there's another rank. So either he faked his death, or he allowed that dude to kill him so that I would get more followers to my cause. One or the other. Because it was all a lie. Everything they said right there was a lie. His name, like the landlord knew his name, his actual name. The landlord, I mean, what the landlord said was kind of true. He did exploit the people for their money. But he was also being strong-armed by someone else. It wasn't Alonso who did it. That was a lie. And then what Alonso said about killing the people and all that stuff, that also was a lie too. So I guess we'll see in the next one how it works out. I'm gonna assume he actually died to benefit us, I guess. That's gonna be my assumption. Alright, well, we can hang out with Yufa. Let's go to the one thing though. Ultimate faker faking his death.
I love it.
Oh, Julian's not there. Oh. Okay, he's not there.
All right then.
Also, oddly enough, you can't look at the map while you're skating, which is kind of weird.
Where to?
I don't see why that's a restriction. Kind of strange. All right, well, I ain't got nothing to buy, so let's go hang out with Yufa. Oh, I'm literally in the area she's at. What am I doing? I do this every time. She's literally right here. Wait, can I talk to those over there? No.
what should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Matsu, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing elegance. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they could be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. No problem. Wait.
All right then.
Let me go to the Gauntlet Runner. Because I don't know if they're going to overtake my knight. Wait. Yeah, let's not forget to do this.
What's this?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, they could hijack my knight for all I know. All right, what day of the week is it?
What now?
It is the 22nd. Okay.
All right.
Well, I can just use this to get to her. Also, Hal Valley. Let's get to it.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get the Brow Haven then. Okay. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Because no one else is here? Something must have happened. Let's go see. Let's go see.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, agreed.
Time to go.
Let's go down in the basement. I truly hope everything's all right. Everyone's dead, aren't they?
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Matsu, look what I found. I think Hyperic may have written this. There's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one cannot call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for the strange illness. The most recent entry says prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closury. Damn, he kidnapped them.
Is this
I can't believe it. Hyperic is taking the parishioners. They're in danger. They're in great danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it mentions they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. What?
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altenbury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. The fuck?
No.
Who's there? Ovi? What are you doing? Ovi. We found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. They all said the pagans like you were liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. It's Hyperic.
No.
You're the one who took your mother. The one who took your mother was Hyperic. Ellipsis. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
But then...
But I want you to know that that it really was joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Ellipsis. Matsu, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you
As
must.
far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains. But we could fly there. Then let's hurry.
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as possible.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may arrive there soon. Ellipsis. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must...
So please, Matsu, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me. The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the spirit, the summoner's virtuous.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 6.
This is something only I am capable of.
Summoner archetype party can now study the Devil Summoner. They're referencing another game series. Whoa, mind blown. Devil Summoner archetype unlocked. Nice.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them. What they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help. Quest started. I need to find Sanctor Hyperic, who headed to Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern on D. Franco Street in Altaberry should know more about the monsters there. Increases elegance. Yes. I needed that. It is not where I thought it was going to be. Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe. It is not where I thought it was going to be.
Let us hurry there.
We will certainly make our way there. Nodders. Okay. Let's see. Back at Altaberry Tavern. You are to be teleported to any anime or video game world. You are an average citizen, not weak by human standards, but nowhere near the main character or party. Which world would you choose to and why?
Ah, closure. Closure.
You are not. You're an average citizen, not weak by human standards, but nowhere the main character and party. Which world would you choose to and why?
I'm in trouble.
I can't believe it.
I can already think of two, but I don't know which one to pick.
I can't believe it.
Dang, that's so conflicting.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
I'm in trouble.
Well, my two immediate thoughts are Full Metal Alchemist world.
Is it finally time?
Finally, tomorrow is the day of our duel in the royal capital.
Hey,
Let's prepare as best as we can. I want you to be able to move forward without any regrets. Yeah, my first thought would be the Full Metal Alchemist world, because
Now what am I to do?
Past is cold.
let's see, what is my thought process behind that? My thought process being Winry is just a normal person, mechanic, but in that world, there is actually the possibility of replacing limbs with actual mechanical body parts, which is something that I hope our world will be able to actually do with the same functionality someday. So I would actually like to live in that world, because that would be an actual reality. So if you were to ever to lose a limb, the possibility of you being able to get a limb like that as a replacement is an actual reality, and it's something like a regular person could, because that doesn't require like a superpower, say from like Alphon or Al and them, because they're prodigies of magic, right? But she's just a mechanic. Would you not risk the death too often, the homunculus? But yeah, I would risk it, because in the grand scheme of things, how many people actually died in the story over the course of the homunculus? Outside of the civilization of Al's father, Al and Ed's father, not many people died to homunculus in the grand scheme of things. All incidents were actually short-scaled. That was the one large-scaled incident that killed a lot of people. So I would think as a regular person, you would be relatively safe in that world. Like the chances of you dying to that would be relatively low. If I'm remembering the events right. It's been a while since I watched the show. I would take the risk. And the other one would be the other one's less thoughtful, but it would be the Gundam Wing world, because while you would not be able to pilot a Gundam because those are main character powers, right? You could still join the military and pilot a Leo. And I would want to pilot a Leo, because that would be pretty fucking sick to me. So you could just become a regular soldier and pilot a Leo, or all the other military action robots. I think that would be pretty cool. That would be something a regular soldier would be able to do. I think that would be pretty cool to be able to do. Your chances of getting killed by them is, I guess, higher than you would die in. I think you would die more often in that world than you would in Full Metal Alchemist, because I mean, you go against a Gundam, you're dead. You're not living. But I still think that would be pretty cool though. And with enough practice, you could become as good as Trace, no, not Trace Kushinaga, Zex. You can become as good as piloting a Leo as Zex was, because I mean, the tall geese is just as Zex. I'm sorry, the tall geese is just a regular ass Leo with a jetpack and a cannon. That's it. It's nothing special. And Zex was able to pull it off, and he's just an extraordinary soldier. Nothing's really special about him. So the possibility of you training up to be able to even take on a Gundam is there. The possibility's there. I think that would be pretty cool, though. Definitely not Frostpunk with me in charge. I would not pick Frostpunk. No, you would die. Your chances of dying in the cold are like 99%.
All right then.
All right. We got Katarina to max out. She's the only thing we can really do at the moment. I would choose RE0 since the main character rewrites canon every time he fails, so I am basically guaranteed life in magic that exists. It's something a lot of people can do. You know, when I read RE0, I read it as Resident Evil 0, but that is definitely not what you're talking about. I'm so used to thinking that as the talking thief. That is so not what you're talking about. I don't think I'm familiar with that show.
What to do?
Oh, my fingers are gonna freeze up.
Luis is the only one left.
See if there's anyone to talk to. Or we go talk to Katarina. Grim Dark Ishikai. Yeah, I definitely haven't heard of that. I've been kind of out of the... If it's a television show, I have been kind of out of the loop on TV shows for at least like a long time. It's been, it has to be like 15 years now. I've kind of given up on watching TV shows.
Oh, my fingers.
Not that I don't enjoy them, I just spend my time doing other stuff. So I'm super behind on like shows.
Hey, you.
The only other thing I could even think about would probably be the Ghost in the Shell world. I think living in there would be pretty cool, but not really at the same time. That's why I didn't pick it. Oh, Magic Shop. Let's see what was added, actually.
What would you like?
Now, there's a face I don't see every day. I don't carry igniters, but here, have a look at anyway. Oh, and Alonzo had one more request for me. He told me to sell you my special goods, the ones I don't show to normal customers. I hear a voice within my mind. These sort of shops always have some secret menus. They'd be ashamed to lose out on it. Thanks to Alonzo, Magic Shop dealers, I can now buy valuable items. Lava crystals? Oh, he just made it to where like higher damaging stuff is available. That's cool. No. Reduces the turn icon of synthesis. Whoa. That is pretty good. Depletes all of an enemy turns icon. Dodge and attack depletes all of the attacker's icons instead of just 2. Damn, that's pretty good too. Jeez. You put that on Heismay? Damn. You put that on Heismay and give him like Knight's Embrace? That could be pretty good. Reduce the turn icons. That also could be pretty good because I think currently at the moment, if you do want, you could do 4 I wonder how you could do 4 at the moment if you strike the enemy's weakness. I wonder if this will let you do 5 or 6. Although your resources would be eaten like crazy, though. That's cool, though. Let's see. Let's see if the items change in every place. Is there a magic shop here? Oh, yeah, there's his, there's his, maybe 8?
I just don't know what to do.
That's it, now.
It's all good stuff.
Same stuff? Ah, okay, it's just the same stuff. I guess they all just have the same stuff. Oh, I never really noticed. Okay.
That's
Alright, well,
now.
let's go hang out with, old girl. Oh, actually, let's go to the ship.
Let's go.
Let's go to the ship. And...
Really?
All right, not gonna let me... Oh, no, they are gonna let me take a look at the map. Now, then.
Let's see. This place.
Okay. Yeah, it would destroy your MP. Yeah. But I guess if there's like a really hard fight you're having a hard time with and you just want to plow through it, I guess you can do that to plow through it, I guess. It's pretty cool. Oh, man, I completely forgot. Your question actually made me forget. I can unlock their jobs. Yeah. Let's do that. 28,000. God.
I see.
Very. God damn. You know what? Hold on. I never actually... No, I did look at these. Yeah, I did. I have the Minotaur one. You get new ones of these, yeah? Kishin. Extreme. Severe almighty damage to all enemies may inflict hex. And... Alright, well.
I see. Fascinating.
Let's study it. Devil Summoner. This archetype you sense
This
from
right
Yufa's
here.
way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite conjurer, a shepherd who beckons powerful beings, the likes of which this world has never known.
All right.
28,500 mag is required to channel the Devil Summoner. Jesus.
I'm counting on you.
And that's at a discount. God damn. Wonderful. So this is the Devil Summoner archetype. The gift of the people's faith in me. I shall not fail them. May the Dragon God's protection be with you. Nice.
It seems I've grown.
She's on Wizard at the moment. I'm gonna keep her on Wizard. She's at 420. Yeah. I should put some thought into this stuff before I do move out for the day, though. He needs rank 6, right? His is not ready yet, right? All right, well, I guess I'll do it now. All right, she gets fairy, medium ice damage to all enemies. Ma'am, what do you have available? Oh, okay, so you can't pass over... You cannot pass over summon spells. Interesting. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Increases her maximum MP by 15. Hold on. How much does he have now? 414. I can do the math for this. 414 times 0.115. She should have 479 or 480 after this.
All right.
Yeah, 479. Yep. That's pretty spot on. That's like what, 2 spells? Maybe 3? 62? That's about 2 spells. That's not terrible. Increases medium. Magic attacks increase by 10%. I already did. I did that before you were here. I don't have any masks. Yeah. I checked it after I came back from the dungeon. I could go buy them off the merchant, but I kind of want to earn them through enemies. All in due time. All in due time. Inferno? I like Infernal Vortex. Is it this? It's Dancer that gets medium amount of caster MP returned every turn. Yeah, I feel like with how costly devil summoners spells are, you probably want that. Its spells are so damn costly compared to other ones. Yeah, 28, at least from what I use. What else can I give her that matters? She only has ice, so right now it's kind of useless. Yeah, useless to me. You know what? I think I'll just give her the one passive she already has and put her back on. She's still on Wizard, right? For Wizard, I can give her Light.
Right.
I can give her Wind. And I can give her Fire. But she already has Fire. I give her Magic. Cool. All right, what about you, man? Let's see here. You got 3. Increases attack by 10. Increases physical attacks by 10. Increases hit rate or critical hit rate. Let's go with damage. Power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. Alright. I'll do that. Alright, who else is in my party at the moment? You are too? Successful. She doesn't need Art of Dance. It's doing actually nothing. So I'll give her this. Yeah, it's doing nothing. There we go. There we go.
All right. Where to?
All right, let's go hang out with Katarina. I gotta let everyone know. Katarina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. Yeah, I have them on Wizard so that they can get the passive for MP when it's finished.
No.
Since yeah. Oh, she's at 11.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
2 12 3 3. Well, now they're pretty close. 12 12 13 17 13. Oh, no, I ain't got any more. Alright, save.
Hi there.
Oh, Matsu. Still kicking it, still alive and kicking, I see. Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my Pauperous mates, and you gotta be here to hear it. Come with me. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Thanks. I know what
so
I
much.
know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too. Okay. Let's see.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's got to be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
Things are different now. You got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
Hell yeah.
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
Hell yeah.
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days.
Hell yeah.
Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll try to live up to your expectations.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's going to have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You may be right.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katarina's hopes for the future as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade. Ugh.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes
and fulfill thy destiny. Rank up. Rank 8.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Brawler archetype, martial artist. Increases the skill inherent slots for the brawler lineage to 4. Ash. You can now study the martial artist. Sweet. More skills can be inherited by the brawler lineage in academia due to the effects of the Alliance essence.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katarina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katarina, the impoverished pauperous now all support me. Hell yeah. 2,000 mag? It's the next day. Late night. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean, to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself the rightful prince? I don't feel that way at all, to tell the truth. If I'm being honest.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. It is any wonder that the people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that pursuit. He sealed his fate, and you, as the contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisme made a pretty good point. If we're to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Ferrella, and Geras, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself prince, it's not like you can afford the fall on your face in front of everyone anyway, So he's got to level up. Quest clear. Prepare for the final battle. I need to prepare for my final confrontation with Luis and head into Grand Trad. All I can do now is put everything on the line.
That reminds me.
Neros apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance in the Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well, tomorrow? Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. I'm surprised she didn't level up.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. Anime?
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high. Yes? Neros sure seems thrilled about arriving by the sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Okay.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from our Dell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that.
Yeah.
I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Thank you for the welcome backs cut. Thank you.
You would pursue peril?
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Hold on a moment.
Right. Come on.
That you would pursue peril.
All right, of course.
Great. Let's
Good
move
to
out.
hear. Let's go. There's no way it's the final confrontation.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Anime? Oh shit.
He's here.
Not.
Wow, it's really him.
Welcome back, Your Highness.
No, that was cool. We don't see many cutscenes like that. Never. Damn, they all down with it.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Damn.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
No, he's
Save
obviously
your
planning
fury
something.
for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Okay. Racism beaten any % 4 months.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for your help, Maria. Have you been okay?
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more.
Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too. Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
You're right. This is just the beginning. It's been an honor. This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We were best friends. We were best friends?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Galactica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
That line made it seem like I'm the prince. What? Or like the game's trying to imply that. What? More skills can now be inherited by the mage lineage in academia due to the effects of the Solion's essence.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Oh man, we haven't been in this room in forever. It feels like ages since I was last here. Yeah.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Holy. Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks us for a fight we shall have. We stand proud against them.
I got you.
No. Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. I was gonna say, there's no one else to talk to.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. Thanks to Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. It's Maria's room. I shouldn't go in without permission.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today We are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis could challenge us to a fair fight. Unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusts us to do just that.
You know,
All the customers in the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
make yourself a
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well. Thanks, Fabina. Thanks, Mom.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there's only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. Okay. You thought the same thing? Yeah, they made it seem like that.
Where to?
Yeah. Alright, Barcelito. He now has a fourth slot. Pugilist combines life-draining punches with self-healing. This ebb and flow can keep fighting through long battles. Damn, he looks sick. The elite brawler archetype, capable of surviving long battles with their indomitable body and mind. The martial artist maintains a balance between deadly attack skills that consume health and recovery skills that heal and cleanse status elements. Oh, so he gets like chakra. Deals heavy strike damage to one enemy proportional to HP, to the caster's HP remaining. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP removes buff. Yeah, okay, so the more health you have, the more damage it does. Removes buffs. Meditation, recover a small amount of HP and cures burn and frostbite. Okay, so that's like chakra. Medium amount. Okay, so these are like chakra. Okay. Deals a heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, lowers their defense for 3 turns. Okay, so you got strike and pierce. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack, restoring them the full HP once per battle. Oh, damn, so he has enduring soul too? Damn. Prevents poison, malady, paralyze, hex, burn, and frostbite. Well, then that kind of makes meditation and undisturbed serenity not as useful. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Thunderbolt, Thunderburst Fist deals medium physical electric damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times. Damn, with that one weapon, you can do that 4 times. Damn. Deals severe physical light damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Severe physical strike damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Damage relative to caster's current HP. Okay, it's another one of those. The more HP you have, the more damage it does. That's the Buddha Bodhisattva palm. I think that's Shiva's move, ain't it? I think so. Yeah, it sounds like I think it's Shiva's move. All right, let's give him a 4 passive. Give him aim, I guess. Maximum HP increased by 15. Cool. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. It actually sounds way better than the other ones. All right, let's save. Don't know what we're gonna get thrown into a fight or not. So see what happens. The bed is simple but clean, and an aura that reminds me of a clean summer day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Yeah.
Good night.
Rest well. I haven't really used the final tiered jobs that much. I have to say. Oh. What are you up to?
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
The battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Yeah, I kind of figured he'd find the prince.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Huh.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Okay. Oh, so they're gonna allow me to walk around town? That's what it sounds like.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
Just sublime.
I can't teleport away, right? The other town.
Where to?
Yeah, I kind of figured he was gonna find the prince. It kind of only makes sense. The bad guy has to have some kind of upper hand tactic.
This is all right.
Oh, now the prince comes out of the honeybee. What led to this occasion? You don't often see your kind risking that. You got my vote. Haven't heard any dirty rumors about you neither. All right. Luis's role role is to be this country's executioner. Now that's true judgment. Unlike me, I just do as the church tells me to do, and I've only killed good people. Every tribe detests me, including my own. Suppose I'll face my own punishment one day. No tips, please. I wouldn't want any.
What to do?
I'm very much against them. Your Highness, blimey, I still can't believe it. Anyway, if you don't stop Luis, there's gonna be riots. I can feel it. There's an enormous fever in the city. Call it a soldier's intuition. I'd rather be able to just get massacred or deal with what's it's gonna be, you know.
Well, stranger things have happened. Well,
Na,
stranger
na,
things
na,
have happened.
na, 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 na.
Even my tail's too damn hot.
Is he dead? Oh. He was like lying in his tree. I thought he was dead.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Is this it?
How many times did Luis have to tear up Grand Cathedral? Go wreak havoc in Oceania or Montario for a change. No, things got quite violent in Montario, didn't they? And to think such a fellow is to be king after this. Can the Alda really beat Luis? Like, really, really? Mom always crying that Luis is scary. That means there's bad people in any tribe, right? Even Clamours. So if you beat Luis, it's okay if you become king if you're an Elda. The Elda doesn't seem so bad. And now your parents are. For teaching you that garbage. Hey, no offense or nothing, but Luis is gonna kill you, ain't he? Why risk your life for a country like this? Everything's pointless. You know it's all for nothing. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. I guess they're gonna turn out to be brothers.
Hello there.
You, actually, never mind. It's a principle of mine not to pry into my customers' personal business, regardless of who they are. Take your time and look around. Whoa. I figured he would have new stuff. Holy. He also has his old stuff. What day is it?
What now?
Tomorrow's discount day, but the day at the 29th is sales day.
Hello there.
35 damage increase. Orichalcum. Damn, 110. Damn, 65. Monk staff. Damn, 6. Damn. 400 damage, dude. Damn, it's even better than that. Jeez. Fist of Justice. Increases critical hit chance. Oh, that sounds great. Orichalcum bowl, huh? Bow. I swear I can speak English sometimes. Oh, I was thinking about the brother, the prince and main character. I'm gonna assume they're gonna turn out to be brothers. No unique stuff. Oh no, noble tuxedo. Oh yeah, that was the one from all the way back when. That's okay. I'll make do. I always do. God, if only I could find one damn beetle. Damn, you got a beetle up in here?
And what is it you want?
Oh, it's your highness, right. Well, everything here is business as usual. Take your time and look around. That's right, Katarina. Thank you, ma'am.
All right then.
Let's go to the other area and talk to people. Good luck. Thank you. You, Luisa, and Elda. Hey, Intra. Hello. Pretending to be the prince. Are these two all we have to choose from? I would hardly call that a choice. We're only in this mess because of all the upstanding candidates have died. We need to start the contest over. Yeah, okay. Ugh. I understand Luis is back in town. I wonder what he's up to now. I do hope it won't be worse than what happened at the royal funeral, but it's rather difficult to remain optimistic about it. Can I go to the Gauntlet Runner? I remember when you guys came back to Grand Trad and your flying Gauntlet Runner. I haven't felt that excited since I was a kid. I thought I was dreaming, but unlike dreaming, heroic sensations you've got going. So fly up there and land it to Luis.
I love it.
I just want to check the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, that didn't go away. He's still there. It's still there too, so I'm gonna be able to go back there. Both Your Highness and Luis came to the capital by sky. Luis's runner won't fit through this gate though. If anyone used a runner like you two, I have no idea what guard detail would look like. Alright, we talked to that person. The guy's not outside. Oh, can't talk to her.
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
No, nobody to talk to inside here.
Hello there.
So Luis and the Prince are going to tussle at the Grand Cathedral. What do you think will happen? Yeah, even wager a guess is beyond me at this point. I have no clue who will win, much less which one of them is right. Whoa, are you all right? You're usually turning your nose up at me, having a laugh, pretending you know everything. Something wrong, mate? Today, a duel between Luis and His Highness the Prince will take place. His Highness the Prince. It is really wise to trust him. After all, he is an Elder. I am uncertain of the details. However, according to the words of Saint Rella, His Highness is... Well, Luis needs to be defeated first, if nothing else. If not, our fates are sealed. Quiet. I don't know if I can trust the Prince or whatever he calls himself just yet, but I dare say he has a chance.
Can hardly believe
The Sanctus Church is all but ruined. The leader of the monks' army is nowhere to be found.
Well met, eh?
Because everything he was working for was a lie. Oh, lady doesn't want to talk shit to me today. All right. Oh, this is new. Hey, get me out of this city and quick. Luis is back in the capital now. It's going to be a royal funeral all over again. Please, let's go. Let go. Calm down, please. We'll be departing as soon as I can, I promise.
So whoever's strongest gets.
Got to find some shade.
Help me, will ya?
Oh, Closery. The king's face is in the sky again. Perhaps he's here to keep an eye on Luis. Did His Majesty really, truly intend for such a bloody conflict for the throne? I can no longer stand any of it.
Help me, will ya?
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, it is in the sky.
Got to find some shade.
I keep forgetting that's a thing. In the end, the final viable candidate is the most dangerous one, and the one whose motives are the least understood. That's if we're to believe Saint Rella's words. Still doubt if the prince is really capable of taking out someone like Luis. Thanks for the vote of confidence, amigo. Appreciate it. Alright, nobody to talk to in here.
Hello,
You bloody fool.
It is insufferable.
Bloody fool.
That's it. Just
Are you satisfied?
Never mind.
His Eminence and the Saint are both gone. The only hope we have is a young boy who claims to be the prince. The ex-church brought this upon themselves with their negligence. I have no sympathy to spare. Our ties will end here as well as I imagine. Count Luis's victory is decided. I'd advise you to hide yourself as best as you can.
Say there.
Damn, that dude abandoned his faith.
You turn my
What's gonna happen to this town if the prince ends up the king? The way I see it, Sankism is right back up again. Yeah, I hope for that kid that when they execute the Sanctress, he was a royal in the end. Disappointing, really.
I say that is enough.
Now that things have come to this, I'm betting on Luis myself. I don't care if he's a bit rough. I just want him to change this country. Is the kid outside? Is there someone down here too?
Hey, mister.
I hate Luis. He killed my mom. It's not fair that Luis gets to still be alive and my mom doesn't. So, mister, can you kill Luis? Damn.
Why did this happen?
Oh.
Why did this happen?
We guards the Grand Trad got a first-hand understanding of what this country would be like in the hands of Luis. That's why I asked for your help, Your Highness, for the sake of all those who've passed, including the soldiers.
Why did this happen?
Luis is back in town. He's come to kill us all. It'll be all right. We saw it together, didn't we? His Highness came in his gauntlet runner to save Grand Trad. The Saint Rilla believes in His Highness the Prince, so I'm sure he'll take care of it for us. He just has to.
Right.
Holy shit.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Luis. Are you ready? I still need to prepare.
Right.
I guess you can't hear what they have to say, huh?
Close your eyes.
Your Highness, I still want to see. I still don't want to see any more bloodshed here. I'm begging for your help. Truly, I am. Oh, I got one more place to go to. Here. Oh, can't talk to you, amigo.
Hello there.
Your Highness, you're here. I came to see the Coronation Rock.
Hey.
We came to see the King's Rock. How are things? Ellipsis.
Isn't that?
So it seems the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
Let's see.
Doesn't it look like the order changed at all since the last we saw it? Yeah, no, I just wanted the mag. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, save.
I'm chuffed.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Luis. Are you ready? I'm always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Something has to happen.
Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
He's gonna sacrifice you all, isn't he?
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
Luis.
What spell do you have?
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
What do you believe the people seek in their king? Power, intelligence, bloodline. Intelligence.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would diminish the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now!
Damn.
Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's
fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Uh-oh.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world! So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Nice. No, he's back.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and
Okay.
now. I pray you're ready.
What underhand tactics you got here? Hey Snowy, hello.
Now isn't the time. No, I'd rather refrain
Oh shit,
from
she's
that.
on the wrong. Oh no, she's on the right job.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's see. Can I steal?
I'll be taking that.
Hey Fox, hello. Holding no Ray Ray.
Okay.
Super energy Ray. Oh right, I don't have.
Dell wouldn't do that.
Deals extreme physical light damage to one enemy. Power proportional to the caster's remaining HP.
Never mind. Getting away.
Put you in the back row. Let's see. 3.
You could take him.
There is no escape from me.
Let's see.
This should help. I'll show you.
Yeah.
I will.
Soul Cry. Gain 2 turns. Okay.
I won't hold back.
I doubt I can burn him.
Let me help.
I owe you one. I'm ready whenever. Closing in.
Let's split for bets. It's up
See
to
how
you
much
now.
this is.
What happens next ain't my problem.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Ancient magic gathered to
Damn.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Take
He's level 60.
After you. This is just what I do. This is my state.
Soul Cry. Miss.
Come.
Ow.
Accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
This is badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Jeez.
Vitus power. We can do this.
Thanks. You've got a bunch of illness slowing you down, Captain.
You better be ready.
534.
Everyone is counting on me.
Here I go.
No, not this. Please go right ahead.
There is no escape from me.
There is. Oh fuck! I messed up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Well. I'll just do this.
Here.
I will.
Didn't miss. Wow.
Accept my challenge.
My shoulders.
Wow. That's game over. There's no way I'm gonna be able to recover from this. That did so much fucking damage. Jesus. I might as well retry. Yes. That's pretty much game over, Jesus.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, wizard!
The situation is changing.
Here
How much is this gonna do?
Rage! Fire!
419? That's actually not that
I
bad.
call upon a royal soul.
Lowering his accuracy.
Sting.
Can't do anything.
The free Vitus power. Is there another way?
Let us
This'll do it.
lower his accuracy to 80.
Okay, let's do this.
Go in the back row. Same thing. This again. Nice. Oh god. Ow.
If we all work together.
Heavy.
There's another way.
I pray you're ready. I must concentrate. I'll show you.
Defense.
Going for the weak spot.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm all prepared.
Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. Medium win. AoE.
Maybe there's a better. Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you one. The perfect. Here I go. Nah, closing in. You better be ready. You're out of here.
I shall
And
do
I
my
think
best.
that was a good choice.
I shall use this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped
Okay.
us out.
I will annihilate you. Come, accept my challenge.
So annoying.
Nice.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. No. Get him down,
Ah,
please.
fucking anxiety.
Juna's
The
struggling
freedom
with
of a
her
wanderer.
Don't let her get attacked.
Is that something you can cure?
Here.
That helped. Basilio's
I
been
won't
hit
die
with
to
some
the
serious
rear.
damage.
Yeah,
He's
been
bunch
hit.
of
Yep.
them.
Let's split some ends.
Let's do 300.
Think later.
Ancient magic gathered to me now.
Cast.
Please go right ahead. Wizard!
Lowers accuracy and evasion.
Dodge, Juna.
Nice.
Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
Juna, careful. It looks like
won't
he's
hold
got
back.
several ailments. Watch your back.
That is helpful.
There is no escape from me.
Yeah, I kind of wish he was on a different job, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Wait a sec.
All yours. Defy the rules of strength, then die by it.
No, a bunch of them.
Not this tactic. Take my fullest power.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic.
Watch me.
Or his
Going for the
defense.
weak spot.
There is no escape from
By
me.
this power. We can do this.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will annihilate you!
That tickled.
Ow.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself
Oh,
too hard,
damn.
okay? Basilio's down.
Jeez.
Get him up and
3
fight him.
freaking accuracy downs and he doesn't miss at all. Jeez Louise. Well, sucks I lose the turn to this.
Pay you back double.
Juna,
I happen to know a thing or two about
several. Watch your back. Sting.
Oh, and 3.
It's okay. We can do this. Magic Seeker. With healing sound. You want.
Okay. Ow. There we go. Good stuff.
You do it. Gotta stay calm. Follow my
Who goes second? She just do magic.
You could take him.
Even my strength will be needed. Let us combine our powers. Now isn't the time.
Oh, wizard.
Perhaps I must concentrate.
Get him.
836.
I'll give you the. This is just what I need.
Defense
Going for the weak
down.
spot.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Come forth, royal soul. Better be sure. By this power.
383.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure
Treasure, sword, unlock infinity. You suck.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Miss.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Alright, who was next?
All
Pass.
yours. We settle this here.
If we all work together, there's another This may be excessive. I can do this.
You defy the rule of strength,
Show you.
then die by it.
Might sting.
Yeah.
I will fight with pride. Magic Seeker. Hold on. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
That helped us out. Here I go.
Come here!
I hope I don't die to this.
Ah!
592. I feel like it's a dangerous
Can
game
you
to play.
endure it?
Ow.
Accept my challenge.
I feel so slow.
Ow. What the fuck? Dude, Jesus. Why not lower its attack? I just haven't really looked if I had those items or not.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I'd be lucky enough if they survive.
Got to be smart. Please,
There's no escape from me.
Can we get her some healing?
Oh boy. Ambrosia? See what
I'll
happens.
use this one.
Thank you. That helped.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
What are you doing?
I strike to kill!
Ow.
I strike to kill!
Now
Ow.
you've done it.
You got this,
Damn, if only you lived, dude.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Behold
I'm
this
gonna
power.
Gamba.
Going for the weak spot.
Yeah. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, everyone.
Can you endure it?
God, that one has not missed at all.
I see.
Fire is hit every single time.
Basilio got knocked out.
I know.
Someone help him back out.
I know. I know.
Gotta rethink. I'm counting on you.
I cannot fall. No use holding back.
I'll pay you back double.
This blizzard.
Blizzard.
Maybe not.
Alright, let's see. Attack. Oh, I have 17 of them.
I'll go with this.
There you go.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Maybe not.
Alright, need to heal everyone. Let's see.
This'll do.
Yep.
That was helpful.
If I did what I was originally gonna plan and cooked like 49 of those,
Can you
that would have been
it?
fantastic for this, but I never did. Nice, thank you. Oh. Let's see.
I love this part.
I love this.
Dell wouldn't do
Go
this.
second place.
I'll
Pass
hand
it.
back.
We
Take
settle
my
this
fullest
here.
power.
You do ice.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Magic items. Helmet cures? God, I always get turned around on which menu it is. Jeez. Corrosive acid. There you are. Lower his attack.
There is no escape.
Lower his attack.
The freedom of a wanderer. No, this won't work. Let's try this.
You defy the rule of strength. Then die by it.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Can you endure it? I strike
That.
to kill.
Miss, damn it.
I know what you think.
Thank you. Gosh.
I'd rather refrain for now.
We settle this here.
Going for the weak spot.
It's okay.
Magic Seeker.
Here. I owe you one.
You defy the rule of strength. Then die by it.
And die by it.
Closing in.
Here I go. Get wrecked.
We settle this here.
Here I go.
Want to do a spell or do I want to do something else?
The situation is changing.
Wizard. Freeze.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Miss. This shit never misses. Oh, I missed this time. Haha. Nope.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Magic Seeker! Let me
Here you
help.
go, brother.
To the rear. I'll use this one.
Ancient magic, gather to me now. I shall use this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
That
Okay.
helped us out.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike
That's fine.
to kill.
Ow. Nice.
She's doing great. Jonah, careful.
Defense. Oh, hey, there we go.
Watch your back.
Defense down. Let's go.
There is no escape. Power.
Attack up. Let's go. Fuck them up, Dale. Fuck them up.
Let's do this.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you.
Oh, God.
Can you endure it?
I hope.
Someone, help us back up.
Oh my God, nobody dodges.
Badly hurt.
You dodge on the last turn. You had 5 chances.
Help, please.
5. Oh, dude, I swear, it's so designed that way.
I must
Oh
hold back.
my God. You cannot convince me otherwise.
We have
Get up.
provisions.
Still fight. Cilio got knocked out. Someone help me back from my exit.
I'm gonna gamble. I have to. I'm gonna gamble. Going to the slot machine. Oh God.
Can
Miss.
you endure it?
Miss. Miss. Thank you. Miss.
Come, accept my challenge.
God, if only one person didn't die.
Someone help,
This should work.
Time for my Cilio got knocked out.
Cannot I shall use this.
Okay. Hello, one.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so
I
heavy.
strike to kill.
Yes.
Captain? Is everyone okay?
Ow.
Gotta heal up.
Ow.
Someone help her. Come on, not like this.
It would have been very useful.
Help, please.
You can't know that going into the fight that you don't know anything about, though.
Behold this power.
This might be too.
Watch me.
A bit much, actually. Can't let it go unused.
I rejoin
Cilio got knocked out.
I won't hold
Someone
back.
help us back up.
Better conserve.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically be screwed here. pretty much dead anyway, though.
Can you endure it? I see.
Nice. Yeah, hoping for a double dodge is just gonna be too rough.
I'll pay you back double.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Now you done it!
I strike to kill!
Dead. Oh?
Okay?
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
Yes.
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Do I need to use it?
Let's go.
Alright. Who goes second? Marcelio? Okay, so no, that's not gonna happen.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is there another way?
We'll do this together.
Not this.
That's like what? A little bit under 40. Having at least a dodge skill to cover weaknesses might have helped. That's a hindsight thing, you know?
Better be sure.
That's a very hindsight thing to say. I don't know what else to tell you. It's like you should have did this. You should have did that. It's not very like, you know, I'm not asking for help, but it's not really like, it's like, okay, well, what do you want me to do about that now? You know what I mean?
I wonder.
Magic Seeker.
Better be sure.
Let's see. You can reload if you want to fix it. I'm not complaining. I haven't said anything bad about it at all. I haven't said one. Dude, there's not been one complaint out of my mouth. Has there? I'm dealing with what I'm dealing with. The very thing I said. I'd rather deal with the boss rather than go in with knowledge of what to do. I'm doing exactly what I'm saying. Dealing with what happens. I quite like this.
Come forth, royal soul.
With healing power.
Start out to south.
You defy the rule of strength.
Then die by it.
Pugilant!
Wait a sec.
Hi.
Getting away.
Everything I say is a rant.
Come here!
That means nothing I say is a rant.
All yours. There is no escape
Take my
from
fullest power. This may let us combine our powers.
No, that's a terrible idea. Do that. Just do this.
Sharpen the cold.
Don't miss, please. Thank you.
You defy the rule of strength. Then die by it.
Simplest thing for you to do.
Just what I need. No need to rush
He's gonna lose all three. So you have to do.
Can't let it go unused.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay. I could just do this, but then I run the risk of oh girl dying. No. I'm going to run out of stuff. Oh no, I have quite a few. Oh, okay. Oh, this is fine. Oh, that was really low.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. He definitely could be on a better job, but oh well.
Can you endure it?
I hope. No, this one doesn't miss. No, yes. Ow.
Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so
That could be
I
worse.
strike to kill.
That could be worse.
Jonah, careful! It looks like you've got several elements. Watch your back.
Pugilist.
Do I want to? Who's second?
About bloody time.
Mate, I'm sorry, she's gonna do more damage than you.
Settle this
I pray
here.
you're ready. Freeze!
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
Die by it.
Watch me!
That'd be a waste of a
Maybe
turn.
not. Your turn.
We settle this
Magic
here.
Let me help.
There you go.
The perfect power for me.
Last time you did 1,004. That was with let's see, I can get one. I can get one. I really don't want to risk that. Costs you 100. Costs you both. Oh fuck that. No, thank you.
Souls, do your thing.
This will do probably like 5. Sure. Oh no, he's in the back row. Fuck.
Ancient
Whatever,
magic
doesn't matter.
gather take my fullest power.
Doesn't matter.
Not this tactic.
That would be stupid. Sure.
We have provisions.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Thanks.
Okay.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
God damn it, miss, Luis.
So easy.
Oh yes, there you go.
I strike to kill.
Yeah, he's 100% on him. Could be worse. Could have been worse. We're here again. Alright, pass. Second turn goes to me. What do you got? You have pie. No, it's not worth it.
You defy the rule of strength and die by
Then
it.
die by it.
By this power.
I could give it to you. I'm going to do that.
I owe you one. Who should I beat down first?
No one.
You could
Because you're
take
gonna
him.
pass.
I shall do my. Here I go.
And then you're going to do. If you miss, I'm going to forever hate your ass.
Sharpen the cold.
Thank you.
We settle this here.
Alright, I need to heal. 50% on all HP. Oh, that's right. I used the 30, didn't I? 200? Yeah, sure. Last one.
I'll go with this.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Thanks. You defy the rule of strength.
Who goes next?
And die by it.
2. And then after that, 3. I'm gonna pass.
The perfect power for me.
And then I'm gonna use it on you. That way she goes first next turn. Alright, last
Use
one.
now, think later.
Can you endure it?
Nice. Ow. Nice.
I pray you're ready.
No, that won't be enough.
Now is a wizard.
Just do.
Freeze!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Uh-oh. What? Wait, that was it? No.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Huh?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh. What is going on? Oh, no. Oh, anime.
What's happening?
What the?
Hey, what is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster!
What?
It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
Yeah.
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Oh no. The prince is gonna come in. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Mysterious voice. Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child.
'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Oh, yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Is this the first time we've ever heard him speak, or did he speak in the very beginning of the game too? It's been so long I can't remember.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
You're my... Spoke in the flashback?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Uh-oh.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
What a dick.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Damn.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How are you gonna get out of here?
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Damn. Damn. Matsu's supporters have begun to drastically decline in numbers. No. That is not looking good. This is my favorite character to use. Character to use? Probably the main character.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
Oh boy.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying
Well, damn,
force.
you were here too?
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Huh. Nah, it got even worse. Supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course to the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Matsu. Oh, shit. Damn, you don't even get any EXP or anything for the fight, too. Jeez.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Ugh. Thanks, Dante. Thank you. Appreciate it.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Damn, he played the role of decoy.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Where's your proof? Are you not asking for proof?
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it.
I don't believe you.
I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Yeah, true. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. Oh crap. He believed in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see the dream become reality.
All right, then.
Wait, can I go backwards?
Hang on a second.
Wait, where are you going? We have to check on the prince. I was just checking where I can go. Any gold beetle? Prince, I know you're important, but I gotta check for the gold beetle.
Hang on a second.
I don't see one. Damn, that fight was hard. Jesus. I'm actually surprised I made it out of it, to be honest.
Huh? This looks like...
Ugh.
Who are you?
Okay.
Are you alright?
My head is swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
That's a good question.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, are we being watched?
Here you are at last.
How long to break? 18 minutes. Ish. Damn. Are we being shadowed? A swarm of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left, I never knew that these flowers represent royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Okay. Hey, Kurama. Dang, what the heck?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Shadowed again.
What? That...
He
Yes?
draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Okay. Is that Zorban's doing, or... I need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
This Magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Okay. Wait, what was that? Agent's corpse. It's the dead body of a resistance operative. It looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? Fairies? A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Blood. More blood. Who's this? It's a fairly old UG man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens, Then...
She's
Why
been
aren't you
helping us.
dead?
Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas, oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
What?
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Yeah, I want to see the body.
Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Okay. Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
And he threw his life away so fast? There's definitely something that's not adding up. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a few of these to read. I forgot. Russell. An elderly Ujif man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor, while charging a Ujif with the royal's education was highly controversial decision. It serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Bonds unfettered Catherine. Yeah, I have a few of these. Originally having gained renown as a bounty hunter, Katerina was quietly attracted attention throughout the country despite her tribe. Many of those saved by her monster slaying say their impressions of the Pauperous tribe changed, and many mercenaries throughout the lands also hold her in high regard. Katerina's ultimate achievement for helping the Pauperous find work was due to the healthy trust she was able to build through the years. Nice. Ancient Elda Sanctum. A secretive village of the Elden tribe located north of the Principality of Oshina Hidden deep within an uncharted forest of the northwestern side of the continent, it is also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trad. Once a small city located above ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Fortin's command, which led its residents to move their domiciles underground to feign annihilation. The settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the sanctum has nevertheless preserved the lost history and knowledge of the old world, giving it a somewhat otherworldly atmosphere. Yeah, it seems something's not adding up though, because the plot device to rid the Prince of his thorns was like the main driving factor, right, for up to this point. I'd say like 110 hours. And then he just suddenly dies off screen. That's just like telling you that there's way more than this than meets the eye.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lowest level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. I just can't piece together all the things they're trying to hint at with him.
It's nearly time.
It's nearly time. This voice. They're trying to definitely hint at something with the prince and me.
Long have I waited.
Okay.
Hey, you.
As you're associated with the group, are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you an elder? I heard that the prince was the only elder within the resistance. I heard that the prince was the only elder within the resistance. Twins? I thought the same thing. I was like, I said earlier, I was like, watch them turn out to be brothers or something, but it seems like it's more than that. Clones?
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come from the outside of the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Can I see your eyes? Yeah, that's also strange too. Her eyes are not mix matched like mine. No. And she's an Elden. Where does it say the prince's name? Oh, I guess it would be His Highness, wouldn't it? Waste Necromancer. Gordon, Grius, Sanctress. No. Ah, fuck, of course. Come on. Are you an Elda too? What about you?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistant members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that's coming out sounding a little cold. I suppose I could help carry the dead bodies away. There's too many for that old UG to handle all on his own. He's an Elder too. And they all have the same color eyes.
What?
Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Griadia made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstance. You hear me? Hurry along now.
All was for this day.
All was for this day.
There is still time.
Galactica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Galactica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to? Ellipsis. You chain, Galactica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. I listen to you talking like a person.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Okay. The prince is just up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. Okay. Oh, okay. The people who brought the prince to this village call themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spear word of their existence. Their numbers have greatly dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Thanks. Another ferry. Will I be able to talk to all these people? The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all the people. I trembled even now just thinking about it.
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization's been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door, other than the elderly Russell. The rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Galactica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow, Galactica. The funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? All right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Man, they are like totally not. You're all from outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say don't leave the house. I know the fires are scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of the secret history. The sanctuary which houses the true story of our people in the world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you'll startle the fairies. Lest you'll startle the fairies. Okay.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elda are considered a Sully tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see a child as no more than a prey to slay. To look upon a mere boy, such as he, and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Thank you all for the welcome backs. Thank you. This is Russell.
Hey.
Russell, the princes. Oh, your highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours. It can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Got one more person to talk to. Wait, why are you here?
Now what am I to do?
Quite the state of our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Sage pills. 50% of all people. Damn. Oh, no. I'm fine. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think it's both His Highness and the Resistance, who think ill. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, at so tender an age. Let us pray so that tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayer not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. I think that's everybody. Oh no, I missed one. Oh well. I missed the ferry.
This way.
Okay.
No. Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide.
Gruide.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
What?
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty.
He looks so much like me, too.
And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction?
Yeah, I was just...
You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is all weird. They're acting like they'd never seen me before.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Okay.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
It's gonna
know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean, this voice?
This voice?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I know, I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught.
Mm-hmm.
So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Yeah. In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory. It was all a mistake. It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
Is no longer with us, lies dead before me. Lies dead before me?
He lies dead.
But she just told me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true. Then this is where it ends. That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead. His will lives on. It's over. I mean, she just told us that he wasn't dead, though. His life is not yet ended.
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
The truth.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee,
Who art thou? I'm just a traveler. I'm the prince's fan. Friend, I am no one. I am the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think.
To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember. I don't have a pass.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
My other self?
The trust and friendships I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touched such a laughably idealistic belief this long? I touted.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see my true identity.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I'm the prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
It's very...
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Sounds very
Hey.
tech.
What's going on?
What awaits us now?
They're very sci-fi.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
I was gonna say, he already has the thorns.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
What?
The form of an elder, as I once was.
As I once was.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh, that had to probably freak them out. Damn, so I was the prince all along. Man, my hair changed.
What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Yeah, he's never there.
But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Okay. I wonder if that's supposed to be their mom.
How do we make sense of this?
Yeah.
Really, you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter. I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
Oh my god, he looks so weird.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Yeah, okay. All right. So then the next question I'm gonna have is then how did he start using the archetype stuff? How am I supposed to be able to use the archetype stuff if I'm not like an actual... I'm just a creation of Magla. Okay, whenever that comes around, that's gonna be interesting.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material Magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It didn't bother me. You've always been an ally. I pronounce your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing changes between us. Same way as always.
You can just keep calling me Captain.
No,
God, he
Your
looks so
Highness.
weird.
With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Okay.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
I wonder if we're gonna go into that
His was
room.
a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I don't know. Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Yeah.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door.
Okay.
I'll wait for you there.
Okay, we are gonna go there. Okay. Yeah, this is the room where we awaken to our archetype. I didn't notice that at first either. The truth of the prince. The son and the heir to the throne of King Hypodalos V, the prince and Matsu are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him, so they secretly moved the prince to an ancient Elder sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift this curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice and an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Also, the prince heard the voice too. Okay. Through these, a new body made of magla was created. Much like the dragons of yore, the prince's spirit inhabited this new body, and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. So his will entered into a new body. That young man, oddly enough, perused a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take it on had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. So his will, despite the curse, his will was so strong that it created another body in this magic place. And he went on a journey to see his ideals come to fruition. Elder Hermitis Gride, an elderly Elda tribe chiefess living in the ancient Elden sanctum, once the principal lady in waiting for the queen. She's a sacredage woman who safeguards the true history behind the Elda tribe, the old world, and magic. She was also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the palace. Okay. Oh boy. The story is somehow nice. It is nice. I mean, I didn't see us actually being the actual prince coming, but I'm curious how this is going to, like, I'm curious how they're going to be able to turn this on Luis, though, because, like, Luis transformed us into a human, and now he has, like, everybody in the nation thinking that we're a human. Like an abomination. So how the hell are we going to win? Because you know the heroes are going to win in the end. It makes you wonder how they're going to be able to turn this around on him. However the heck they're going to do that, that's going to be something. What else? Oh, he said the Elden and humankind were the same, one and the same. But I guess we're gonna learn. He probably only has like half of that true, I guess. I'm assuming. I missed the two-color eyes. Yeah, he looks weird. When they pop his picture up in the bottom left, it looks so strange. Like with the bright blue hair, the same color eyes and everything. It's so odd looking. I don't know how to... I don't know.
Wanna put you in a trance.